All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube, just slightly better. Starting a little late today. For those of you who didn't hear or weren't in Discord or whatever, weren't around the last couple days, Mod Wife got pretty unwell. She has a really bad sinus infection. We had to take her to an emergency doctor's visit, and that was a whole ordeal, and then she had to have medicine for that. Still feeling really bad, so me and my daughter are doing extra stuff, obviously. So I might get up more often to go check on her and things like that. Might start a little later and a little earlier, stuff like that. But is what it is. But she's hopefully going to be doing better soon. She's only had 3 doses of the medicine. She has to take it for 10 days. So still got quite a ways, but hopefully soon we'll be over the hump of, the worst of it. So, but today we're back to NOITA. This is my first blind playthrough of NOITA. This is the 3rd day of it, though. Andy the Cats, good morning. Welcome in. This is the 3rd day of it. So this was a charity pick game. So in November, we did the RimWorld charity event, and people could donate a certain amount to have me play a game in 2026, donate to the charity. One of the picks by Dr. Slurm was NOITA. We played NOITA for 2 previous streams. I did get my first credits, my first win on NOITA 14 hours into the game. So it took me 14 hours. A lot of that before that, I think I probably could have won sooner. I feel like that's pretty good, though. I wasn't really super like trying, okay, I gotta buckle down and do this. But I did a lot of science stuff. And I feel like screwing around with the sciences of combining things and wands and whatnot made it so that I was able to win in 14 hours anyway. So let's get in. We're going to, I think my plan, I can't believe less than 10% of people have ever seen that credits. That's crazy to me. That's the same percentage as the amount of people that end up getting to the top and Jump King, almost exactly. So I felt like Jump King was a lot harder to get to the top, but although Jump King did take me less hours, maybe I'm crazy. Probably because it was more frustrating. But yeah, don't let me know anything. Don't let me know any like tips or advice or whatever. Especially places that I haven't been. There's a lot of places I haven't explored. I know the game is massive. I don't know how massive it is. But I've only been down through to the first credits and killed the first boss. I forget what his name was. Start with a K or something. I made it down there on my, 20th attempt and killed him on my first time seeing them. I haven't been back. But yeah, we're just going to Colmy. It had a really long one. Like Colmy was the beginning of it, right? It was a long name. Colmy something. I don't know. It's Finnish, right? Spoilers are free now. No, I don't want to know anything that I haven't experienced yet. So, yeah, we unlocked Nightmare Mode. I'm not going to do any of that. Daily Practice. Start a run from a randomized spot with randomized items. That's interesting. All right. So what are we starting with this time? We're starting with Spark Bolt. I like Spark Bolt. And then 3 bombs. And we got Brine Potion, which... Does Brine Potion also make us wet? Yeah, okay. Bahamut. Thank you for the 29 months at tier 2. Thank you, Bahamut. Very much appreciated. But yeah, the plan today is to try to get another one of those basic wins and then explore some as well. Like I've seen quite a few areas that we haven't really gotten to explore. I haven't. It's funny because I beat the game before I even found the fungal area, and people were like, "Did you seriously get to the credits before you ever saw the mushroom biome?" And I was like, "Apparently, I don't know." So I haven't fully explored that. There's that dark area that I haven't had light to go into. Fun stuff. Welcome in. But I did, I guess, get to the credits relatively fast for someone playing blindly, so I have a lot more other stuff to look at. 97 months, tier 3. That's a long time. Stuff. Thank you for the 97 months. In advance too, man. Oh man. Yeah, thank you again, Bahamut. Thank you, Stuff. Thank you for all the support. But yeah, I haven't played this since last week, so I'm gonna just get back into it kind of slowly and take our time. And right now on level 1, I gotta remember to make sure I'm putting myself out and put on fire. Almost a year now. It's been a ride. A long time, man. You and a few others have been 100 months before you know it. That's crazy. Triple digits. What? So one of our big goals of this first area so far that I've noticed is to find hearts. Hearts are really nice. Extra health. Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of potions right off the bat, I guess. And last week, I'm Omega Rusty. That's right. Rusty after only playing it last week. That's right. So today might be our final day of like scheduling this in, but this might be something I come back to every now and then, kind of like I come back to like Mega Bonk and some of those other things and play Ball Pit every now and then. This is probably the last day for the charity portion of this. Big wand energy, we can only hope. Going Jonesy. Another thing that I've been doing quite a bit is I've been blowing things up like this when I see them. Especially if I'm going by the other way. That way I don't have them behind me if I need to run. So, where are all the friggin' enemies? Yeah, it'd be really nice to find a wand with like especially a wand with some of the good spells on it, like one of the homings or one of the trigger ones. Man, we made some pretty cool stuff last week with the triggers. It's not the size, what it shoots. That's true. Okay, there's a chest. Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh, a chest with gold? Okay, cool. Still, I would rather be finding hearts. We haven't killed a single enemy, what the crap? Yeah, that guy's locked in there. Alright. Alright. There's Dynamite Barney. I think he killed himself though. There we go. Okay, I see an item that way. So we'll go that way. Ben Scratch. Okay, so that's one of those places I'm talking about. It's like, it would be much better to take your time and blow those up, I've found. Even if you have to literally wait out stuff or go explore somewhere else while you wait for those to... Jonesy. Jonesy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You get past Icky, what, for the week or for total? Jonesy, thank you. Hiring? Are you in Australia? No, but I could be. Alright, there's another potion. Concentrated mana. There's also a lot of poison in there. Can clear some of that. But we'll wait for now. Have like those boxes? Yeah, it's one of those things where like blow things up ahead of you. Or have like a path to run away. I've learned that quite a bit. Lumberjack. 30 months, Lumberjack. Lumberjack, you okay? Please stop asking me that. It's like, I need to start asking Annie the cats if she's okay every time she comes in. She should stop coming in. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? By the way, I do prefer the Alien Ant Farm version just a little bit better. Let's be real, I do like it quite a bit better than the Michael Jackson version, but they're both good. Same for you. Good drops, G. AF version slaps. Let's go on couch. Moria. Let's dive too deep, too greedily. Gonna go have dinner. Happy wand hunting. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the support. So not worth going and that getting poisoned for that little bit of golds. I don't know why I'm taking these. Hey, I wonder. Yeah, you can throw these like anything else. Throw stuff instead of kick stuff. I think I saw an enemy head this way. There's the portal. We do not want to go in there yet. We haven't found any hearts. That's no wands either. Okay. Gold phasing through the floor. First time NOITA. Well, I won the other day. This is the third stream of it. It took me 14 hours to get my first credit, so now we're exploring and stuff. Because I know there's a lot. I don't know what it is, but I know there's a lot more to the game. Third time NOITA? That's right. Third part of the first NOITA. Oh, that spot sucks. Portal covered in lava. Taco Macon, 78 months. Thank you. Tacoma Kin, very much appreciated. It's funny, Ken, because of your name, sometimes when people come in, they have misspellings. Just like the other day, I think Herbert Chorley mentioned it. There's someone here with a spelling that's all in lowercase, and you can read it in a very bad way. And I never noticed that with their name somehow. And Herbert Chorley was like, that's one of those Taco Macon names. You gotta be careful with that. So your name has become like an adjective for other names. So anyway, Taco Macon is channel lore now. That's right. What's with all the friggin' potions, man? Give me something else. I'm gonna go up. Nah, that's okay. We can go. I'm going for a second win. I think I'll start out by doing a little bit of both, and it kind of will depend on what I get. So, like, if I get something that causes light... Whoops. I'm talking here. If I get something that causes light, like, I'll go to that dark area and explore, you know? So, I think it'll depend. If I get something that's good at digging, maybe I'll go to the right and try to go up that... from that little mini-boss spot. I get something good by level 3 or 4, whatever the climb area was, and I feel I could kill that mini-boss that we spawned, I'll go do that. But yeah, I'm gonna just work on my way going down, and then if I find opportunities for exploration, I'll do it. And still, I wanna just like get new spells and stuff. Let's go, Nyla. Welcome in. So yeah, a little bit of all of it. Tacoma Kin. Taco Macon, you never clicked till now. It is Tacoma Kin, but the thing is, Tacoma Kin's name used to have no capitalization. So the first time you came to the channel way back, well, 78 months ago, I was calling him Taco Macon because it was all lowercase, and that's just how I read the name the first time. And, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 months later, he changed the name, like, after subscribing for like 6 or 7 months, he changed the name to have the capitalization, and he resubbed, and I was like, wait a minute. Is your name Tacoma Kin? Has it been Tacoma Kin this whole time? And he was like, yeah. I was like, why didn't you tell me? He's like, I don't know, Taco Macon was pretty cool. So. Another gold chest. That's the story. Another... Wait, that's one. Okay. I was going to say, is that another potion? That is, though. Come on. Give me something good. So this is a shuffle wand that casts pretty fast. And slime ball, so... Not anything to write home about. So we've had... Oh, man. What was that one name? There was a name that had torpedo in it, but it wasn't capitalized, just in a bad way. And I read it and I was like, something pedo, and they were like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, you might want to change the capitalization on that name. And then they did. It was something torpedo. And the first word, the end of the first word, made another word with the beginning of torpedo, the T-O-R. So it looked like something pedo, and I was like, what is that name? They're like, oh god. So. Called the weirdest thing, high functioning nocturnal asset. Basically a vampire. Where, oh, where are the hearts? Where, oh, where are the hearts? Also, be careful of frogs. I've gotten sniped by some frogs a couple times. They look kind of like the grass a bit. Those things deal some big damage. Surprising damage. Oh yeah, that was a dead end. I only have one bomb left. I haven't found anything else to dig. Why is your health bar green? The developers decided to make it green. Let's go on Leland. I don't know. That's just what it is in this game. Unless you're in low health or whatever. We have something else going on. By default. It's just our... Is it red normally? If you're low enough health, it's red. So maybe you were only looking when I was at low health, yeah. Frogs are potentially the highest DPS enemy in the game. That's crazy. What happened over here? Oh, right. We saw something, one of those acid guys die over here. Big acid guys. Gold chests are like nice and everything, but I need health. Yeah, there's it changes some colors, yeah. But I think by default, when you're at good health and nothing's happening to you, it's just oh, there's a wand here. Another shuffle. Casts pretty fast. We got a chainsaw, we can reduce the recharge time. Magic arrow's okay, I found, but again, nothing to like super write home about yet. There's an explosive right there. Let's just take it out. We can wait on it. It's whatever. An overlap with you. Is that what was going on with the frogs? I'll get you alright dodging. Took that as a challenge. Just go up in this game, you always go down. The opposite of Jump King. Yeah, I really like Jump King. I wouldn't be opposed to doing the DLC towers. People were like, the DLC towers are much harder. So, when I switched over to the controller, that second day of Jump King, we won from the beginning of the game to the hot babe at the top in 4 hours 20 minutes, which 4:20, excellent. You like watching Jump King? You might be in the minority. I've had quite a few people that were watching that was like, I cannot watch this. This is mind-numbing to watch. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It's just what the game is. But it was worth it. So fun. This one is a blast to watch. Yeah, I would say that this one's probably more fun to play and watch. No hearts? NOITA? Hardly Noah. That reminds me. I gotta be careful. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It's something about a game I don't want spoilers to, so I'm not even gonna bring it up. Anyway, we'll say a joke like that presented itself yesterday in an actual game. It was a choice of dialogue. I won't tell you the situation or anything else. Whoa, hey. Another shuffle. Oh, what? There's already damage from something else. Cool. Easy. That reminds me, but I choose to forget it. Yeah. I know that quite a few people want to stay blind to everything in that game, so I'll just say that there was a joke made in-game that followed that format. That's all I'll say. Took a day. That's quite a pace. Yeah, I got my first win, and it took me 14 hours. A lot of that time, I think about, if I had to guess, out of that 14 hours, I think about 4 hours of it were just spent in the holy mountain room just testing out how wands and spells work. Again, I think that experimenting probably is one of the things that allowed me to win. Bean, thank you for the 21 months at tier 3. Thank you, Bean. The golden bean. I mean, the golden butt. It's all the same. Butts and beans are the same? Write that down. Oh, thank you, Bean. That's very kind of you. Yeah, but I won on my 20th trip out, about 14 hours of playtime. It was right at 14 hours. We checked when I won. Okay, there's some of those spider eye guys. Right, another wand. I still want... Not a wand. I thought it was in the distance. Pheromone potion. We're good. I want to find a heart. We know where a guaranteed heart is, but I don't really want to go do that one right now. Felt lucky, perks run. Yeah, but it was also the one where I learned how to do ones the best, I think, as well. Like I ended up making a one that was doing anywhere from like 300 to 1,000 damage, and people were like, "Wow, building a one that does 1,000 damage without looking it up is crazy." And I was like, well, I mean, you watched us. We experimented for like 4 hours on that statue. It was really cool looking too. Not as cool as the one right after that. The next one with that fire web that I made. That was really cool. Blood increase in colon cancer because of lack of beans and diets. Oh my god, I'm reading about beans. You can't light me on fire. Yeah, we had beans a lot when I was a kid. They were very cheap. We had pinto beans with almost every meal. Yeah, there's tons to with it. Spider's madness. Yeah, I got myself killed several times as well from trying things out. Yeah. And it won't be the last time, I'm sure. So, like, for instance, the first time I ever saw a plasma thing, I got a wand that casts 7 spells at once. And I had plasma beam on it 7 times. And then I went out and I attacked the ground to dig, and I immediately died. And that was a good run up to that stage. But I mean, that's part of playing blindly. It's like, huh, I bet this will dig really well. Yeah. Yeah, it sure did. Like lentils and a great dal tadka at a new Indian place. Frog. It's a little frog, but you can still do big damage. Oh, and one of those guys. 2 frogs. 3 frogs. Forgot we learned that last time. Another shuffle wand. And torch. When in doubt, PM the enemy. Yeah, I was pretty happy that I found that out toward the end of the last time. Let's see, shuffle. 0.03, 0.45, 220. It's literally this one, but with torch instead of arrow. You so long to find out. Well, I got lucky that one of them killed themselves in water, and I was like, I wonder. Sure enough. Sometimes you have to pay extra for that. Move, plant. Are you, like, stuck there? Oh, God. I was just catching up with the age talk. Man, you know you're getting up there, Inspector, when you're calling people like that are like 32, young You're so young. So young. TNT dynamite. But I know I'll win the fight. For AC, I mean, what is that from? Is that some new hip band that the kids are listening to? So everything for the streaking. Doing well today. Is my wife feeling better? Not really. Not yet. You would fist fight a nun to be 32 again? Yeah, me too. Look away, insults are flying. To be fair, the nuns have it coming. NOITA playback. We are back to NOITA. NOITA. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. We've seen hearts even like right next to the portal before. No hearts yet. And I might actually go across the lava and get that one. Eh. Feeling noity. Yeah, I don't want this behind me, so... Called this NOITA for a long time. Well, I don't even know if I'm reading it correctly. No one's corrected me, but that's just how I... Frogs! Neato. That's how the devs say it. Excellent. Die, Gorf. Whatever, I'm going this way. Saw another one up there. Do I have a way out this way? Nope. So if we get chased down, we need to go back down here. There you go. Under the tree. Under the tree. Ah, there's the dark area. Oh no! I had the torch! I could have gone and checked this out maybe. There's a lot of water there too though. Under the sheets. Life is better down where it's wetter. Under the sheets. That's right. That's a crazy Disney song. I can't believe they made that. Oh. He's drowning that one. I have one bomb left, huh? Hey. It means which... Yeah. We'll mention that last time. Yeah, I mean, there's that little area there, but... So, let's go back this way. Oop. Maybe I should grab that torch one. We got a decent amount of gold. It's just, I don't have any extra health. And I don't think there's always hearts that spawn, so I might just not. There's that. We'll go check it out, I guess. But I don't have anything to drain the water. At least there was a lot of water there the last time we found this. Yep. Don't have enough bombs or anything. I could technically drink all the water, but I think I would rather wait until I get something to come back to that. It seems like it might take a while. Why there was no notification this time? I see notification. So, don't know. On Twitch, I don't control it on Twitch. Best place to stay up to date on when the stream's going live is Discord. You could join the Discord and you can turn notifications off for every channel other than the live channel. The only thing that's posted in there is when I'm live, but Twitch just doesn't always send notifications to people. I don't control it. I wish I controlled it. You got one on Twitch? Go on, Katie, welcome in. Chug that water. Bottomless stomach and just drink all the water. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Great notifying anyone. Yeah, the Discord, I do it manually, so that one I make sure. Death by water intoxication. Holy HP. No heart. NOITA heart to be found. No good wand yet either. We have good money though, so if like there's a good wand for sale or a lot of good spells, we can do that, but do we look everywhere to the right? I had boss delay, I don't know why their HP on those guys is crazy. Consistently inconsistent, which is consistently a pain in the butt. I know there's a lot of people that don't want to or refuse to use Discord, so no worries if you don't want to use it or anything, but that is the best place to do it. You can, like I said, you can always turn off, you can choose which channels you have notifications turned on from, not just servers. You can turn off notifications for my entire server aside from the live channel, would be if you just want a way to know when the stream's live. That's the only thing posted in there. Another one, this is the fire inferno trap thing. Let's see what it is. Now, these were pretty good with homing. Without homing, oh, no shuffle too. Hey. Those are pretty good with homing. Without homing, I hurt myself many a time. Twitch jank. Ugh. Apparently I sat on my foot for too long and it was starting to fall asleep. I wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta cut it off. Distractiles, spiked. Chance for self-damage. Yeah, there's a bigger version too. But those with homing worked really well. That was actually part of, well, I ended up getting rid of it. But that was one of the parts to the first really strong wand I made. We looked at that one, right? Yeah. Come on, hearts. Not even one? There's gotta be one somewhere. You Squiggy. Give me a heart. Give me a heart. Doot. Whoa, I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got out of there. That's not worth it. Oh. Still good. Still good. Acid. We only have one bomb left, so I guess we could burn that out. It'll take a little bit though. I don't want to use my bomb in case there's a blocked heart somewhere. We'll saw as long as the enemies are catching a dozen more. Doop-a-doop-boop. Gold! Man, another potion. Jeez. Oh, there's another one of those guys over there. If all those potions had been hearts, we'd have like 1,000,000 health. Maybe 75 more health. Pretty sure that guy didn't die. Yeah, there he is. Blow that up. Health is so hard to find. It's your first run? No. First run of the day. If you want to see the first runs and the first win, that's on the previous VOD. Previous NOITA VOD. Started playing this game like 4 days ago. Hey, me too. Got my first win in 20 runs and 14 hours. And I know there's other ways to win. I don't know what they are yet. I know there's a lot more. But as far as like the main whatever, the main loop. I show the progress. Sure. Yeah, so there's the boss I killed. Call me Silma. On that winning run, we unlocked like 86 things in here or something. And Doug, afternoon. Yep. Afternoon. Almost won. That's thanks. Been fun. Give me a heart. Yes. Thank goodness. All right. Finally. Does it become real or just evolve to evening? Depends on how long it takes you to say it. If you say it 3 times very slowly, it can make it become evening, yes. Great answer. I have another bomb, but I don't want to use it down there yet. Let's see if we can go up and around. If not, I'll come back and I'll use the bomb there. Oh man, that's a long way to go up and around, but I mean, worth it if we find another wand or a heart. I think finding either, well, I mean, out of all the things, I'd rather find a heart right now. But if we don't find a heart, another wand with like a trigger cast or any kind of homing would be awesome. Yeah. Another heart, yes. I see you. You clear all biomes like this? No, not typically. I feel like, and I don't know if this is the best way to play or whatever, but I feel like more and more that in the first like 3 biomes, you might as well explore as much as you can. Well, if you're trying to get the most out of it, my real thought is you find a way to a portal. So you have a path to a portal, and then you use your HP as a resource. You explore and get hearts and stars and horseshoes and clovers and balloons and all that until you feel like I need to make it back to the portal or else I'm going to die. That would probably be the best way to do it. I usually get impatient, but I try to spend more time on level 1 through 3 to get health and some basic spells and stuff while it's easier to get those things. So 2 ways into that heart. I guess it just depends on which place I want to fight that. I only have the 1 bomb, right? So I think I'll fight on the other side. But since, yeah, like it's not as big of a deal if you have to start over at this stage. And then in addition, things are just less deadly at this stage too, right? So it just makes sense to me. All right, that is a big acid guy. We gotta be careful. In fact, let's go ahead and break these so we're not hitting those behind us. And we can go all the way back to the left. Okay. This acid stuff kills fast, especially this early. And Batman. Batman, Gotham City. You guys remember Crank Yankers? Oh, what a dumb show. It had some good parts though. Anyway, that was one of the prank calls on Crank Yankers. They were calling like the 411 to get a number, and they just kept saying, "Batman, Gotham City," and the lady's like, "Yeah, I don't see this. Gotham, Batman, Gotham City." So stupid. Come on. Yeah, acid bad. We have gold. We can just wait. Can you also let me put brother on the phone with Eminem? Oh yeah. I mainly the theme song comes in my head sometimes still. I don't know why. Watching shorties. Not really. I know of it. I think I saw it a couple times, you know, but I didn't really watch it. Makes sense. I know what it is. Also, speaking of the exploration, the further down you get, the more one-shotty things get. So, like, if you already have something that you know you can probably kill the boss with or whatever, it's probably better to just get, like, some digging stuff and go for a friggin' portal. Or teleport and go to a portal or whatever. Unless you're trying to explore, get more stuff, whatever. That's what I've learned so far. Alright, give me that heart. Yes. Yes. 150, excellent. Magic time, that's right. In Kakarot. So we could leave now. We have almost 1,000 gold and we have 2 hearts, so we don't need to be greedy. However, we do have a guaranteed way to the portal. And there's at least one more shadowy area in this way. So we might go peek around. Getting another heart would be crazy good. Or even like the close homing or something. We don't need to be greedy. That's never stopped us before. Could be. What other ones did I have? Whoops. Saw and arrow, right? Yeah, we can take damage there, so careful. And I took damage anyway because I came up so fast. 45. Okay, that leads to the lava. I think we're pretty good. All right, let's see what we got here. We have spells. Okay, I don't think I've... Oh, that's Chain Bolt. I liked that. Chain Bolt, I liked. There's triple scatter spell, which is fine. There's a black hole for later. How do you miss me going live? I don't know. I guess Twitch didn't let quite a few people know. There's summon hollow egg. So that one does have a trigger. Whoops. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Shuffle, no. Not a lot of mana charge speed. Summon an otherwise empty egg that casts a spell upon cracking open. Castaway minus 0.2. Very careful because it doesn't have a lot of mana. Yeah. But, man, these wands suck. I just use the chain bolt only for now. Wow, these all kind of suck. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But well, I was hoping for wands here instead. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a black hole. Yeah, okay. Going fire weapon. Well, let's see what we're offered over here. Yeah, I know. I've gone through level 2 so many times. Every time an enemy near you dies, you release mana recharging liquid. Bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. Hey, immune to fire. Yeah, I'll take that. Immune to fire. Giant disc, yeah. Fire, not lava, that's right. Coal pits. Why not both? Just save my money for now. Oh god! Oh. Immediately a guy with a big wand jumps out. Fire trail, TNT, heavy spreads. It wasn't as scary of a one as I thought it could be, but... No shuffle, 480, 10 mana. Crazy. Paranoiac, 66 months. No commenting the link through your subscription. I know, that's crazy. You're in too deep now. I told you that before. You're in too deep. Gotta keep going. Paranoia is on like month 180. Hasn't watched any gaming content in like 4 years or something. It's like, I have to keep this going. In too deep. Paranoia, that's a long time. They were 66 months. All right. Ooh. Immune to fire, okay. Not explosions, not lava. Literally only fire. Nicholas Hoff, thank you for continuing the gift. Continuing the sub from Prime to Tier 1. Thank you. Sometimes I haven't asked, like, what do you mean? I thought they were the exact same. They kind of are. You get the same benefits of them. Technically, though, I'm in the Partner Plus program, so with paid subs, I get 70%, whereas Twitch Prime, they don't give me 70%. Either way, whatever people want to subscribe with, or not at all, it's all good. But thank you for converting over. I was like, is that not gonna blow up? What's happening there? There's something down there. Let's keep going up and around. Don't want anything falling on my head. Okay, whatever we were hearing was through this left wall, I guess. Don't know why I'm finding it's cool. Yeah, I like this one too. It's only the second time I've had this one. This chain bolt or whatever it's called. Covered in slime. Let's jump in the water here. Okay, so we are going to have to blow something up to get to that one. And I'm stuck in this? What the crap? I don't have anything non-explosive to get me out of it, I don't think. Okay. Apparently I was able to kick myself out. Base pixels in your stock doesn't work here for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if it was the kick button that actually did it or what, but can't tell what that is. Be careful with this friggin' wand. Oh god. I think I'm immune to fire. It's another wand. Okay. Actually going from the top then. Just mash WASD a bunch. Hope you get unstuck. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Death Cross. Shuffle. It does have more mana regen, so this would actually be better on that right now anyway, but none of them are super good. No shuffle. 10 mana recharge. Leave that there for now. Design this game is so good, yeah. Yeah, the interaction with all these things too, yeah, like the slime on the gunpowder or whatever, yeah. Gun Wanderer, thank you again. So hard not to backseat. It's alright. You made it this far in life. Think of all the times in life where you had to, like, not say something. You've trained your whole life for this. It seems like things are going okay, so, I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's poison there, too. Usually just say something in those scenarios. Man, you must be awful at, like, funerals and stuff. Crazy. Or, like, when you see an ugly baby or something. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, another item over there. We'll see, and one up there. We'll see if we can get to them by going around first. Was there a way up there? Screen shake can be disabled. Yep, it can. I reduced it to like 40. Say get good noob at a funeral. Lean down and go GG. Skill issue. Ooh, I know better than to do that too. Jump in a hole that I can't see the bottom of while firing. Never punished. It's alright. There's a nest over there. Whoops. Right, I'm immune to fire. Actually went to put the fire out on me. Got hit again. Whoops. It's a good habit to have, trying to put out fire, but I was immune. Try yourself not to point out stuff. Usually in these games, like, it's, yeah, we do the no backseating like for a while, then we open it up. You know what I mean? Like, it was like when I was doing the first day of no spoilers, no backseating in this, and someone was like, You think you're gonna find out everything in the game? It took a community years to do everything. And I was like, what did I say? What did I say that? I just want to experience what I can to the game blindly, and then we'll open things up to it. There was someone that was like, you'll never figure everything out. Like, show me where I said I was going to figure everything out, or even try to do that. Whoa. We got here, shuffle. I really do like lightning bolt. It is dangerous, but I do really like it. The spore pod and the freeze charges were both actually better than I gave them credit for. There's a teleport too. Anything so far you think constitutes a secret? I found the wiggling egg thing up on a tree branch. I found a room up there with a tablet. I found the orb and a tablet past the lava. I don't know. The blinds, though, don't ruin your charity pick, please. Yeah, thank you. And the mana charge speed is pretty awful in that one. I kind of like Spark Bolt just fine, but I'm going to put this here anyway. Be careful. That kind of wands, random stuff's a good way to find something fun. Fun or deadly. Not necessarily deadly for the monsters. I found 2 tablets, 1 orb, the egg. I found some areas I didn't fully explore yet, like the mushroom area, the laboratory. I know there's a couple more named places I saw that I didn't fully explore yet. Yeah, fungal caverns. I only discovered this after beating the credits the first time, so the air feels extremely humid. Let's see if that comes closer. What was that? Someone threw something somewhere. Okay, what kind of bag is that? Soil pouch. Be cool to find a trigger other than the egg, and then also some kind of homing thing. That'd be cool. Explosion on slimy enemies. Like a pigeon? What does the pink liquid do? The slime one? The slime one slows you. Leave that here for now. Oh, that's an explosive. Alright. I bleed oil. Freezing liquid. Okay, let's just get rid of that. I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that thing blowing up next to me. while we're trying to run away from something. Pink slime, delicious. Another item up there. Definitely want to see what that's. That. I keep expecting this thing to also curve toward objects, and it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. There's a wand over there. I saw an empty pedestal. I have learned that when you see an empty pedestal, you have to start worrying. You have no idea what the wand is that the guy picked up. So until I see a corpse, until I see the wand laying on the ground, we gotta be cautious. I really do like Triplicate Bolt. No shuffle, 53 mana recharge. Triple scatter and 2 triplicate bolts. I kind of would like some of this over this, but right now I'm using this one for digging. Maybe I'll grab that on the way back down if we don't find anything else in here. Crap is happening over there. Looks like someone might have a wand over there too. Pinata wand. There's a chest and a wand. Okay. Let's be careful here. Check this one first. Hey, Sparkbolt with timer. I like the trigger better. Double spell is also good. No shuffle. Tons of max mana. Slow recharge. Just co-op with a buddy last night. I like it so far. It's been good. Yeah, we this is our third stream of it. I got my first credits on the second stream, but I've liked it so far. That was a lot of fun so far. And I know I've only scratched the surface, but I don't know how much is under that surface. First 1 health pickup in like 7 runs. Crap. Oops. Sorry. I think you just spawned that heart for me. Thanks, Whiskey Informant. It's the one on the far right. That one has black hole in my bombs. If it didn't have black hole, I'd go ahead and replace it, but I should have just put black hole. I mean, there's no way I could have known I'd find a dynamite wand, though, yeah. Oh, crap. Wow, that has stun on it. A crap guy. Well, looks like we need to go back to the side zone. We look through these items here. There's the teleport thing. What's the wand? No shuffle. Man, we have found nothing that has any mana recharge. It's crazy. This game is like, oh. 100 layers under it, yeah. Either way, first credits. RoboCop drop shots. Yeah, what the crap? Just light me up as he was falling. There's a broken wand. I just don't know what... crap. I have a potion behind me. Okay, we need to start making our way back to a safer area. I don't know what those do yet. I'm afraid to throw these down. Yeah, alright, let's go to the actual mines area. That's unfortunate. Robocop dropping on top of me. Really screwed me over. Yeah, alright. We got 8 heart over there, and we have good gold. We have some slightly better one than we had, but alright. Put it blind. Game way differently when you know the secrets. I have a little bit of HP left, but we have good money. We did find a heart. Hopefully there's ones for sale. I need to refill my water. We can also do that at the mountain. Holy mountain site or whatever. Can't believe that bounced. Yeah, I guess we'll just go, unfortunately. Got way less out of level 2 because I had Robocop jump on top of me. Alright, we'll just go. Alright, wands, please. Alright, what do we got here? No shuffle. Ooh, look at that. Much better mana charge speed. Spellcast 1.13. Okay, that one's potential. No shuffle. Mana charge is kind of low. Or is it okay? Shuffle. Got rock and the double cast stuff. So that's timed. That's a weird one. 225. What was this one? 255. Okay. A big discovery that we just started. So nothing new yet today. Let me see what's available over here. Gain 50% extra maximum health. Ooh. Gas is near you, ignite automatically. That can be pretty good because we're immune to fire. Stronger hearts. Nothing that changes my over here. See how this game has increased over these streams. Well, I know more of like what to look out for and how to take my time usually. So I think I mean, obviously improved quite a lot from the very beginning of not, or having played the game, you know. Just throw these up here for now. So this one has mana charge speed 100 and is a shuffle one. No shuffle. Mana speed is really bad on that one. Okay, getting rid of this one. The only trigger thing we have is the egg. Don't have any kind of homing thing. Projectile release a cluster of explosive bolts upon hitting a wall. Not immune to explosives. Also not immune to lightning. That would be potentially dangerous right now. I do like the lightning bolt though. Yeah, our mana recharge sucks. But we're just testing these before we buy other ones. I'm a spore pod attached to the surface and then grows and explodes in spikes. God. Be careful with that. Okay. Cloud of slimy mist. We can ignite that with that air around us, this ignited thing, but that could be very deadly for us. It was okay. Guess I should have taken that triplet shot thing. Be nice now? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let me look over here again. Projectile float above the ground. What is look at that. I think I've seen that one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. Okay, let me look at this other wand again. Um, 255 mana regen. That's the best we've seen. 230, that one does shuffle, although I don't have a lot that matters if it shuffles or not right now. 225. I think I'm gonna get this charge one. I'll find another better one just immediately. Oh, another better one like immediately. 10 mana charge speed. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. So, teleport bolt, we'll keep 2 of those. Or 1 of those, rather. Mana charge speed 255. So this should be able to... Yeah, good. Max mana on this is 66. Whoops, I didn't even look at the max mana. We don't have a mana increase thing either. So we can't even use chain bolt on it. We'd have to have some like really cheap stuff. Mana drain 2. Mana drain 0. Add some delay. Mana drain 70. What this is like. Seems dangerous as well. Might be less dangerous though. It's not bouncing back. Let's see. Spread speed, cast delay 0.17. Stretch out a fiery trail. That also doesn't matter because we're immune to fire. And drain 10. Okay. Oh, NOITA, you die horribly. Yeah, I know. I said that earlier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, get that egg off there. That's pretty weird. Maybe we're just gonna float above the ground. Okay, it's kind of cool, but it doesn't really help us. Wait, what was that other one? There's extra health, and was that the ignite gases? Yeah. Gases near you ignite automatically. We're immune to fire. I mean, that might be interesting. The problem is like we have to be right up. Yeah, no, we haven't found any kind of homing. That'd be really cool with homing and the explosion. Sounds dangerous. Well, we're immune to fire, so that's the rescue flare gun. Yeah. Explosions. Yeah, but the ignited gas burn. Pre-recorded thoughts. See for the 3 months. Still going subathon. Yeah, the timer no longer goes up though. We can always come back up. There was a double cast too. So would I want to buy 2 double casts? Let me look. Energy in 0. Maybe. Here's the bouncing, which has low damage, but firing a bunch of those with fire trail can be fine. We've did that once, although it can be very dangerous because of explosives. Don't know what we're about to find either. Neither of these wands are particular anything super grand, so I guess I will use this one to store some stuff on while we're screwing around here. And I can replace that one. Bounce or the double cast. If I do the double cast, we'd probably do arrow. Let's see. Mana drain 20. Well, let's take a look at it. Arrow, magic bolt. That's 30, 50. 60. I do both of them. Man, this thing only has 66, so those ones don't cost any extra though in the double cast. All right, we'll just do it. Probably find something better anyway, but storage wand, yes. Well, that came with a bunch of rocks it can't even use. 100 mana drain each. What's this do? What, Emil? Okay, mission bifurcated. I want that off of this one. Let's look at this. Yeah, probably not. We don't need both of those. I guess this is probably just what we're going to use for now. This just doesn't have enough mana. Type in German? Yeah, no worries. I don't know any German, so if you can, we can't moderate or I can't moderate what I can't understand. So no offense or anything, but I guess that's just what we'll do for now. Okay, and then I guess the storage wand will have to be our digging wand, which we'll save some stuff to play around with. Oh, yeah, we also have the teleport. You do understand English? Excellent. And then if I need something to shoot around the corners, I guess we can take that. We do double magic arrow? Nah. Small teleport bolt. We have one of those already. Also like energy orb, but mana drain 30. I don't think we can. Let's look. That one we'd have to get rid of magic bolt. So I'd lose my range, I guess. NOITA done with this game yet? No. NOITA yet. Okay, digging stuff. We're gonna put all the digging stuff together, maybe. How do I keep this one? You know what? Screw the egg. Also, splitter bolt. Fine. Bloody arc we might play around with again. Probably not that many blades. This is gonna be something we replace. I guess this is gonna be our main attack one, right? So we'll probably end up, okay, getting rid of that one unless we use a teleport. What even is NOITA? Why is there no of it? None of it? I still have 2 storage ones, huh? Well, 1 dig, 1 storage. So we'll have this be the digging one. And do I want to use the black hole on this time down? Maybe not yet. Okay. So this is the one we're going to use. This one we'll get rid of. And maybe I'd leave this slot to get rid of too. Some of these I would like to potentially play around with. Like if we get immune to explosives, that would be a good one. Yeah, whatever. We'll leave some area for science. You booted NOITA up earlier, put around and found that all your progress has been reset. Maybe some cloud saving bullcrap. Alright. It's tempting to get the ignite thing. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just get health right now. It's like finding 4 more hearts, so whatever. I could re-roll too, but it's alright. Let's go find some goodies. We are immune to fire, nothing else. Igniting that would be nice. So I'm partially regretting not taking that already, but whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where they are exactly. Alright, we're going left. Steal a heart's dog. What's a heart's dog? Okay, we've done this every time with our own electricity, but there's an electricity thing there. Oh. I'm not immune to electricity though. I have to get that or find another way to electrocute this. Basically, we need to ignite the oil, I think. Not much. What's up with you? I guess one of the kind of downsides is knock things out of the air without doing a ton of damage. On second thought, let's not go down there yet. That's a silly place. Jumping blindly down there was a bad idea. Holy crap. We're doing like no damage to that. Okay, 2 things there to potentially loot. Yeah, we gotta get something a little bit more damaging than this thing. Play Project Zomboid. You go to Expedition Played and find the Zomboid gameplay in there. Short answer, yes. Long answer, Expedition Played. That link, or you can get to that link through my website as well. Sparkbolt with timer. Okay. I like the trigger one's better. Also, this is not a great one. Alright, what do we got? Sparkly bounce, if you're increased damaging, sparks, this bounces, and a lot of fireballs. Get mad if you play Project Zomboid. You're one of the devs and lurking for a long time. I played it. I played it for 3 streams. If you want to check out my playthrough of it, it is under that Expedition Played link under there. You can find it on YouTube. But it was incredibly backseaty. That's why I didn't come back to it yet. And then I still get people complaining about it. I get messages on YouTube where people are like, if you didn't know that zombies can turn you into a zombie by biting you, then you're an idiot. You've lived under a rock your whole life. I was like, that's not what I was upset about with the backseating. Sorry for the community. It was like crazy. Right off the bat, it's like, you probably want to go loot in this direction and go there. There's going to be this building. It's like, leave me alone. Also, if you hear a helicopter, this is what's going to happen. And you hear that, uh-oh, helicopter, here's what you got to do. You better learn all this before the power goes out. Has he seen that the power goes out and the water goes out? Has he seen that? He's got to start watching that. He needs to watch that to get skills. Like, Jesus Christ. It was hundreds of people doing it. It was crazy. Most maxing I've ever seen on Twitch. This game. Yeah. I'll probably come back to it someday, but it was just absurd. It was fun. Aside from the streaming experience of it. So. I really don't understand why all those people wanted to just see it played the exact way they play it. Again, I don't know. No idea. I ended up putting a giant banner on the stream on the top of it that said, like, for the love of God, please don't tell me anything. Let me know anything about this game. And the big white letters at the top. Chili egg. And then people still came in. And then someone was like, well, I'm going to backseat because I don't believe in God. So I changed it to dog. They were like, what if I hate dogs? I was like, all right, I'm done. Over this. No more. Like, yeah, where you started with that banner? Maybe. Chili egg. I haven't seen this. The egg feels cold. Wow. Everyone else? Yeah, it was a fun game. I'll probably come back to it. If I do, I might have to put it in VIP only mode or something, unfortunately. But like, even with that on the screen, right off the bat, people come in and be like, are you more of a fireman axe or a two-handed whatever the crap player? And I was like, I'm a new player. And they're like, oh. Like, you know. I don't like that. There is an empty pedestal. Oh, okay, they're dead. Add mana. Oh, man, that would be good. This one doesn't have a lot of spaces. We can make it back up. That would be good. We can add the other in. Guys, learn what's going on. I mean, if people want to play that way, yeah, I don't know why everyone expects that I've done that. What? I think we can probably make it back up. No shuffle, 104. Yeah, so give me the extra mana on this. We can put another spell. That'd be nice. And a charge speed. Do I want to go ahead and try to get back up there? I mean, we could. Acid ball. Dangerous. Fine, try new spells and blow himself up. True experience. Yeah, that's happened for sure. Another one of these. Wow, those bounced on me. That's crazy. The shotgunners, I've learned that you don't want to jump until you hear the sound, but I jumped and then they still bounced over the top of that and hit me. My digging wand is problematic, to say the least, but oh well. Yeah, that one always gets me too. That one's always annoying. Oh crap. I told you that one was problematic. Electric charge gives the projectile an electric charge that it will release on impact. I really like that one, but I only really like it when we're immune to lightning. I guess I might as well replace that one just for now to take this with me in case we don't find any... Oh no! My one key didn't go down. Oh man, I just... Clean out this Naga mouse. I think auction not included was one. That was really bizarre too, because I'd played the game before and I was like, I'm just gonna relearn it and try out things, try to remember what I'm doing. Auction not included. And I mean, we went to like whatever cycle 200, and we had food and auction generation, and we had everything. When no one had died, everything was going fine, progressing through. And I kept getting people like, "Wow, it's crazy how bad you are at this game." And those are people that have been in the channel for a long time, and I was like, "Screw off, then. What do you want? What the crap?" These people looking up like the blueprint of all the best auction stuff to produce right off the bat, put it in there. Like, why don't you make a quadruple back-sided half Nelson machine? And it's like, I don't know what the crap you're talking about. Leave me alone. Then you can get your Hydra Charlie Extreme set up, and you can, it's like, give him the full Rodriguez. I was like, are you talking in like, what is this, sexual terms? What's going on here? Oh yes, the half Nelson. Don't know helping it, yeah. Don't know. Give him a proper rogering. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the mindset. I mean, I know like some people are wanting to help and stuff, but that's not the ones we're talking about. I feel like me going into someone's stream the very first time they're ever playing RimWorld blindly. And it's all marked as that. And they're using like an LMG, and I'm like, hey, is there a reason you're not using an assault rifle instead? Are you stupid? It's like, I could not even, I don't think there's anything that could force me to do that. I mean, there's probably a money number that I would do it for, but aside from that, I doubt these people are getting paid. Maybe. Give it a projectile electric charge that will release on impact. And that's dangerous, that friggin' acid, but I try it. Should be using LMGs on all my pawns. Again, I don't mind if people want to look up that stuff and use it, then whatever. Whatever, it doesn't bother me. Play however you want to play. Also that, we have some explosives. All right. Let's go back up there, and then I'll see if I can carefully get into the electric thing. I know it's your first day ever. That really sucked. You must be really... I'll be very smart. Yeah. I get comments like that on... I think I mentioned it. I got a comment on... I don't know why. I swear YouTube's just trying to start crap. But anyway, not like the actual platform itself. Because I get... Every now and then YouTube will be like... Even though I have comments turned off for them to notify me about them, I got one a couple weeks ago that was like, in case you missed it, and it was an alert, and I went to it, and it was someone was like, so I'm planning on playing through Subnautica for the first time, and while I'm playing, I figured I would load up a playthrough to see like maybe what I should be doing, and I loaded yours up, and wow, you are way worse at the game at me. I learned nothing from this. You're terrible. Like, what are you even friggin' talking about? On the Subnautica edit, it's like, what? It'd be terrible. Oh, I made it through the story game. Only died like one time. Terrible. Soldats? No, is it the same kind of game? What is that? Well, I guess we know what that was. Try button, flash, the words are said in the video. I absolutely understand the tone of a comment. Yeah. In 2007, yeah, I don't recognize that name. Oh. Oh man, I didn't see that explosive there. I gotta be careful. There's so many particles on the screen with that. The precursor to Arma. So I've seen someone name that. I don't know who it was. That phenomenon on the internet. What was it called? Bean salad theory or something like that. Where apparently like someone saw a recipe of like a bean salad or something. Most of the ingredients were different kinds of beans, and there was a comment on this recipe site that was like, what if I don't like beans? What am I supposed to do? And so what the phenomenon is saying is that a lot of people, a huge amount of people online, think that everything is to them, is directed to them. It is for them. And so when clearly it doesn't make sense for them, it isn't for them, they will respond in a way like that person made it for them. That is for them, even though it doesn't make sense. And I see that a lot as well. You'll probably have the eggs. Yeah, it's famous for like the ingredient thing, but that one really is crazy. Like it's a recipe that's like 4 kinds of beans, and it's like, okay, what did you think about people that don't like beans? It's like, no, it's a bean recipe. If you don't like beans, this recipe's literally not for you. Like, what the crap? What am I supposed to do with this grilled salmon recipe? I'm allergic to fish. Do you ever think about that? And it's like, no, I nope. But it happens with other things other than just recipes. It's like, I have gotten some comments on the RimWorld Combat Basics where someone's like, well, I loaded this up thinking I might learn something, but I already knew all this. I figured all this out on my own. I have 4,000 hours played. Dislike. That's like Combat Basics for beginners. Okay. bean hating people discriminating. Yeah, that's that laboratory, I think. I have it back in there. Do I have the right to be offended? Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, that also. How come every time I go to the stream you're naked? You keep this up, I'm gonna start cosplaying as Bardem. No, please! I will not. Dense bean salads, a great meal prep lunches. It's true. Scully has that on macro now. Why not? Other things get better longer, yeah. Bean salad stuff, yeah, they are good. Magic missile. No shuffle. Formation above and below. I haven't been a big fan of that either. Firebomb. We haven't really used that. Always cast piercing shot. Make projectile fly through enemies. But harmful to the caster as well. I have a favorite stain. I kind of like blood. There's a lot of cool ones, but blood is nice because not only does it put out water and stuff, but it gives you crit. I don't know. Not teleportation, that's for sure. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. And that Ambrosia fell off really fast, though. To really stand in it. Almost forgot Ambrosia existed. But I did find Ambrosia once. Levitation. Ambrosia's a fun one, yeah. Ambrosia is just damage reduction. Alright, so that's still alive down here. Oh, that's scary behind me. Portal, don't want to go through it yet. Daily runs. Yeah, I just read that for the first time what they were today. Sounds weird. You start in a random location with like random ones and stuff. What are the people who back City Project Zomboid? Yeah, get that out of there. Empty pedestal. Okay, so that could mean a couple things. Suspected scam. scamming me. Still starting the same spot regular ones. Why does it say that then? That's weird. Yeah, how come the description on that start says that? Don't say it? Oh, okay. Don't answer that question, apparently. There's that wand, okay. Double scatter spell. Concentrated light. I haven't seen that one. What's this? Oh, another broken wand, yeah. I might grab that one. Let's explore some more. Gonna be live. Surely that couldn't hurt me, yeah. Sniping the sniper. That's, yeah. Sucked a little bit. I haven't found anything super duper incredible in this one. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, a big guy up there. Can I go on this side? I do not want to go kiting in a direction I've not been yet. Polymorphine, no thanks. Yep. Crap, I thought he was dead. I should have chased over there and to see. Glowing lance, we had that one time. It was okay. find a homing thing or better wand in general. More hearts would be nice. I mean, we have money to buy something in the next area, but we're not guaranteed to have anything great offered. Let's be careful going to the left. I haven't been over there. So... Fly downwards. I didn't really like that one either. Oh, what the crap is this? Reduce recharge time always casted. No shuffle. Recharge time is kind of long. Cast delay. Max mana is good. Mana recharges, whatever. Use the time between spell cast. Cast delay minus, recharge minus. Yeah, I don't think it shows that on there either. So this is better than it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it says there. 109 recharge is lower than I kind of want, but I'm only gonna use the electric charge if we find lightning immune. I'd like to keep the add mana. I might take this over this one. Teleport, yeah, I already have teleport back in storage. We'll take it for this one for now. Always come back up here. Fire trail, bouncing burst, shuffle. Yeah, it's okay. Let's clear our way back here in case I need to retreat. There's another add mana. Bubble Spark was okay. Especially with like a timer thing. Because during that can bug me more actively. Hooray! Are we close to being able to go up? Yeah, hang on. We can go back up there and wiggle some stuff around. That'd be good. Careful though. How did that get destroyed? That's interesting. Right. Whoops, got stuck on the wall. Kind of don't want... try not to anger the gods. I've never tried going all the way back after this fell, I don't think. Interesting. Makes me curious. Crush myself. Yeah, so I can go all the way back and buy stuff, but I can't tinker without the tinker thing. The next spot. Lights on your top 10 spells. I could have went back and got that stuff. I was going, Cal, welcome in. Morning. Oh, crap. Yeah, might as well go back down and around. Lost on a spaceship, would you take NOITA and Rimworld with you? Today I would take NOITA. Depends. Where's one of those hands? Rib Aorld. Game crashed. 32 hours I played. Yeah, I haven't had a crash. I mean, I don't have that much time in the game, but I haven't had a crash yet, luckily. Okay, we have a spot there. A little dangerous. Never worried. Oh man, they went all the way through the snow. I jumped back behind that, but it was soft enough that it went through. Oh yeah. Potential wand down there. Or one of the electric puzzles. Kick that hand for some extra golds, but I'd really like to find another hearts. Crap. Small teleport bolts, yeah. Flummox potion. So, what the god's name means that guards the holy temple? Oh, like the Finnish translation. Does it, does it give, like, some hint spoilers of, like, some story stuff upcoming, or just, like, a funny name? So I guess it depends, yeah, because I don't know. Gotta be careful. I don't think I've been... Yeah. Are we safe going back this way? A little bit, okay. Just funny. Anything? Don't know yourself? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, what's the translation of the boss's name? 116. 116. All right. Oops. Stavari is slang for security guard in Finnish. Basically, the Molokop. Hey, health Molokop of the temple. Good. Don't like exploring areas with openings above me. We can run to the right if we run into something crazy. Okay. An opening. It is now. Stay frosty. No, I'm not immune to frost. I can't stay frosty. You know what that means. Never heard of it before. There's an item down there. Okay. Critical on wet. Interesting. You have to get the just remember that water trail thing. Like the very first water trail we used basically was about to fill up the friggin' temple room. Moist criticals. kind of got some cool stuff we could do with it. I want to throw down for it right now. Potentially cool stuff. Fun narrator, welcome in. Moist control, that's like juicy crits, right? Oh god! What you guys been doing down here? Keanu's second cousin who forgot his voice is allowed to have different pitches. I've never really watched any of their stuff. I mean, I've seen clips and stuff. They played a clip at the awards, right? That was probably a potion. Yeah, probably morphine potion. That guy's getting polymorphed, which could be bad for us. Sticky crits for WoW damage numbers was a bad choice. Sticky crits? I don't remember that one. That does remind me of one of the most fun things that I had fun with in any game, and that's the sticky grenades in Halo. So good. I remember we played. Me and my friends played Halo 2 so much, and it was always funny when you hit someone with a sticky grenade and they knew they were gonna die, so they try to like run you down and blow up too, or do anything like, and then you would do it too. Like you knew you were on a death timer, so you immediately just was like, no caution remaining. Just get to that person. Same run, same run. How's it going? Goat, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you. Business goat. Business, sorry. Please, business was my father. Crit numbers stuck to the screen instead of flowing around. Revenge or death. It was really fun too, where you just like chuck a sticky grenade and then you'd see the sticky grenade kill and you're like, yes! And you know that person is, at the very least, unhappy. Like, oh, come on. Just randomly sticks to their head from across the map. Sticky grenade they threw at you is the only kill you ever managed to get in Halo. Thanks the thing for the 8 months. Getting with the streaks. How goes it? It's going all right. Just a chill stream today. Oh god! Huh. Something happened here. Might be a dead worm down there. Halo 2, the boxes were so tiny. It was almost improbable. Seem to get at the shotgun part of versus energy sword. Yeah. On your life or from people raging on Xbox. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, I don't know what's above me, so be careful. A wormhole to another dimension. Just another floor. It's like having a wormhole from your upstairs to like your kitchen. You know, that'd be pretty awesome, actually. A lot of explosives. What? Till the cats learn of the existence of the wormhole. Yeah, it makes the extra protein jug by maggots. The rice bag. Good for you. It's extra protein. Sorry. No, I don't think I'll be eating any of that either. like that delicacy cheese that has maggots in it. Like, you're supposed to eat the cheese with the live maggots or whatever. No. You're supposed to remove the maggots for each. Either way. Not for me. It's a delicacy. Summoning. I'm still not a big fan of these summons. Probably something to make him better. Like, I found people with more money than sense. Yes. I remember when I was playing Anno 117, someone came in and was like, so on the last tier of citizens, I supply them with bird tongues and it makes them unhappy. Is that a bug? I was like, no. Read the text on the bird tongue meal. It literally says that it's a status symbol and people really dislike it, but it's worth a lot of money, so they eat it and they become unhappy, but you make a lot of money off of it. You're trading happiness for money. I thought that was kind of funny. They were like, they came here to ask if something was bugged rather than just reading the tooltip on the bird tongues. Or just like thinking of the question that they were saying. I don't get it. How come these pickled bird tongues are not loved by everyone? Mystery. Good question. It was jellied, right? Jellied bird tongues. That's it. Not even pickled. Yeah, pickled would probably be better, actually. Plenty to be unhappy. No. It's a status symbol. They don't like it. They just pretend. Watch me so you don't have to think. I do your thinking for you while you're watching. There's the sniper behind this guy, unless we somehow hit him. You're not immune to lava. That's a lot of lava, Jesus. Got some good health. We just need a good wand. If I could read it, I'd be so angry right now. It's like a homing thing and a multicast or something. We're probably pretty decent. It's not worth it. Take the damage. Well, the food defect levels allowed by the USDA and FDA. I told this a while back that I remember my great-grandmother saying that, apparently my great-grandpa after World War II worked at a Little Debbie factory for a bit. And he would tell her that, like, they would just scoop stuff off the floor and put it back in the machines. So, like, if there was, like, filling for the Little Debbies that had come out of the machine or whatever, they would literally like shovel it off the floor and throw it back in. Like, the Costco and saw oatmeal cream. That was what he was specifically mentioning. Oatmeal cream pies, yeah. Is it still like that? I don't know. Maybe not. Some floor spice. See an item up there, okay. Floor spice. The worst of the Spice Girls. tea they put in tea bags. Not too many decades ago either. Wouldn't surprise me, any of those things. Magic missiles! Give me lurk heals high. His favorite prototyping was floor mix. Everything that had fallen onto the counter when making everyone else's order, yeah. Horizontal path, First I branch out on a horizontal path, but increases damage. Not enough dirt in our sweets! Bring back the dirt in the sweets! Like Abe Simpson or something. Oh, hopefully it was just a fun name for the counter stuff. You steep those anyway, yeah, in boiling water, yeah, so... Spells per cast 3. There's a lot of those guys in here this time. Hello? Gold! Makes Simpsons reference on stream, which was the style at the time. Wow. A double reference. Why am I uncovering that explosive? I have no idea. There's another one. That's a bad idea, is what it... What is this? Thing you've died to this far? The most ridiculous thing I died to is the very first time I found a plasma weapon. It was on a wand that cast 7 spells at once, and they were all 7 plasma beams. And I was like, man, this is probably going to be good for digging. And I came into a place like right under the temple and immediately clicked on some gold in the ground and just completely obliterated myself immediately. One click. That's probably the silliest way I've killed myself so far. The other really silly kill was in one of the games on the first floor, the very first place you come down into. One of the guys had picked up a wand off of one of the pedestals, and it was one of those lightning bolt ones, the like shotgun lightning. And as soon as I saw him, he shot once and I just exploded. It did more than my max starting health. It was like right after I dropped down as well. It was like, okay. Sorry, I tried to play the game. Both of those are pretty funny. Skill issue, yeah. That's where I got my fear of empty pedestals. It's from that guy. Before then, I didn't really realize things could pick up wands off pedestals and use them against you. That is a reasonable fear, yeah. And then we've seen them pick up some pretty funny ones. Like, there was one that, when I was immune to melee, too, the guy had a wand that cast teleport 4 times in a horizontal line in front and behind him. He was trying to attack me melee or something. He was trying to get on top of me and just teleporting back and forth. He literally couldn't hurt me. That's pretty funny. Don't worry, you'll find new fun ways. Yeah, I'm sure. Those are the standout ridiculous ones, funny ones. The dance wand, yes. Oh, I got stuck on that little spot. Been dipsy. It's always fun when you kill something from a distance and the gold just like shoots back to you. It's like, yeah, thank you. Awesome. God. Gold. They're pretty well on golds. So I can jump up to that temple and get more health, but I'm kind of low in health to be fighting that mini boss. Why do I have any better today? No, not really. But again, she's only had 3 doses now of that medicine, so I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take. They said she needs to take it for 10 days, so no shuffle. Some not great mana recharge. Splitter bolts. Yeah, she's sleeping again now. Last time I checked, anyway. Hopefully she'll set her soon. Yeah. Her face is still swollen. Yeah, thank you. Ping pong path? I've never seen that one. Make sure that child fly back and forth. Kind of want to try that. You know what? We can dig quite a bit without this one. As much as it kind of sucks to replace, because I want to play around with new stuff I haven't seen. You look great, sweetheart. Ping pong path is fun. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, okay. Might regret that. We'll see. If there's something there, I don't know. Pocket of water? Interesting. Back and forth saw blade sounds awful, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen saw blade immunity, so I doubt that's a thing. Hey, I'm scratching my nose. Oh man, my nose just dealt 4 damage to me. I don't know if melee immunity works on the saw blades. That'd be pretty nice though. Haven't tried it. Saw blade immunity would be too overpowered, maybe. Fun game? Yeah, it's been fun so far. The thrones melee weapon still melee weapon? No. Typically not. Until you pick it back up. No slice immunity, yeah. Pheromone potion. You know, what if the... Oh, okay, well. What if the worms dropped a heart one time? Oh, that's not... Yeah, it's not worm attraction, never mind. Pheromone's a different thing. Okay, we're back on that side. If this one shot a little bit faster, I'd probably keep myself airborne. Person adding the Twitch integration? No, not this time. Maybe someday, but not now. Is not this day. Do we see this one? Ooh, personal fireball thrower. Sparkbolt with trigger. I like Sparkbolt with trigger. I really like that one. Could get rid of the plus mana. Plus mana is good too. I want to play around the ping pong. Never seen that one. No shuffle. 109. Reduce cooldown. Configuration is pure chaos. Yeah, I kind of want to play around with those. So even though I know some people want me to keep this one, I'm just not going to because I want to play around with new stuff. Flaming rats. Crap. That's not optimal. Science is optimal. Science is how I won my first run so quickly. Experimenting until I found some cool stuff. Are you still down there? We're at 107, okay. Yes, it is still down there. Flamin' Rat is the budget hot dog. I think the budget hot dog is already the budget hot dog. Hot dog is the budget hot dog already. Flamin' Rat. What? I know what you mean, don't worry, but it's funny. Hot dog's a budget bratwurst. Yeah, I saw a hot dog place, what was the name of that place? I don't know. I saw one and I was like, hey, hot dog place. It was giving me flashbacks of the, you know, the cartel hot dogs, but this was like an actual restaurant on the north side of Indianapolis, and I was like, huh. Well, I'll check out what they have. So I loaded up their site, and it was like $7 or $8 for a single hot dog. And just like a normal standard size hot dog. I mean, yeah, it had toppings and things, but I was like, there's no friggin' way. I will not pay this. I could probably be a millionaire and I still wouldn't buy those. It's like our world famous chili dog, only $8.99 for one. It's like, what, world famous? I've never heard of it. It's a friggin' chili dog. I think I could make better. $8 for a single chili dog. Should we continue? Maybe. Can't remember if we went all the way to the left or not. Go check. Wish I could remember the name of it. Thought the Hedgehog would pay those prices. Nah, he would just run in there real fast and steal it all. How is a bratwurst a taco? I don't consider any of those tacos. But it is. I watched a podcast where they said it was. Go on, Raving Pyro. Carbs on 3 sides, bottom left and right. Yeah, I don't think we went all the way this way, maybe? No, we did. There's no tortilla on a hot dog. That's right, and if the tortilla is on the outside, then it's a taco. If the tortilla is on the inside, then it's still a hot dog, right? Cereal a soup? Cereal's not a soup. Unless you get broth. You eat your cereal with broth? Sounds awful. First, you need a tortilla. Then you fold the tortilla in half. And then anything you put inside magically turns into a taco. Cereal is a chowder. You look at a box of dry cereal. The thing is it still that while it's dry in the box? I don't think so. I mean, it's not like if you have like a unprepared like bowl of fruit in your kitchen, that's not like a fruit salad. Let me ask a question. Does ramen have broth? Does cereal have broth? Me, I think it's the broth. I mean, if you put cereal... Also, cereal is oatmeal counts as cereal also. Are you saying that oatmeal is a soup? No, a taco. I'm just asking, is chat okay? Yeah. To me, I don't really care, but I don't consider any of those things. Any of those meme answers. Oatmeal is a thick soup. It's a stew. I don't think it is. But you can stew oatmeal, though. That's true. You can have stewed oatmeal. Closer to a stew than a soup, I suppose. Breaks on the case. Breaks on the case. Sounds like a show. But like one of those bad, like not okay, mediocre sitcoms that you'd watch on Netflix. Oatmeal as a stew feels right, and cereal as a soup. Yeah, I agree. Second screen sitcom, that's right. Put it on while you clean, sort of thing. I've done quite a few of those, like, I remember that. Mr. Iglesias and those kind of things. Yeah, I already asked about pizza. What's the question about pizza? Hot dog is a sandwich? What, an open-faced sandwich? Oh no. That sucks. Do we still have... Yeah, Nope, I threw down my explosives. Alright, we got this. Face is how 90% of sandwiches in Sweden or where you are. Plain flavorless brown bread, a slice of homeopathic white cheese, cold shrimp, and mayonnaise. Hey, Boots, let me ask you something unrelated. How excited are you to be moving to UK? Unrelated, by the way. Pizza's a dough base, the filling, it's a pie. Well, they do call them pizza pies. Scale of cold shrimp open face sandwich. For it, wow. Interesting way to put it. Mayonnaise sandwich lubricant. The power of digging. Went in there. I know we probably don't need to separate that part, but all right, we're gonna do it anyway. Excellent. Formation Pentagon, personal gravity field, and pollen. Mayo as dipping for French fries? No, thank you. Yeah, calling it a soup is a great way to save time on definitions, so you can get back to doing something useful. Pretty good answer. Call it whatever you want. I'm gonna call it delicious. All right. I think we'll just go forward. I don't think there's a. I mean, we have the ability to like dig everywhere, so we could actually dig into all these dark places, but we're actually gonna find anything? I don't know. It would take a long time. Our health is already pretty good. Got some new wand stuff to play with, so I think I'm just gonna go. Hopefully I don't regret that when we get to the base. In the middle of the terrain, yeah. Yeah, like there's an area there, and I can see a snowman, but is there an item in there? Is there a heart in there? I don't know. Nope, there's a dangerous explosive in there. New one stuff to play with is an interesting sentence. I really like that all-seeing eye thing. That one's nice. Lots of water. Oh, I almost went into the portal. Anyway. Like, yeah, there's some pretty shadowy areas in here. But I mean, that is a pretty big area. Alright, this is the last place I'm checking. Explosive in there. Do I? Nothing bad said about UK food. Guinness and 4 cream crackers. Cream crackers? What, hang on, what is cream crackers to you guys? Loaded with water and explosives, as usual. Nobody eats cream crackers, use it for cockney rhyming slang. What's cream crackers? That's a lot of water. Doot, doot, doot. Holy crap, that's a lot of water. I'm going to die. Ah, there's other portals. Is that entire square just water? Was it just water? Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, let's move on. Got some new stuff to play around with. Oh, crap is that? Glue ball? I haven't seen some of these. Seen that one. Blood to acid? That sounds risky. Hey, a homing. I haven't seen this one either. Eldritch Portal? Explosion on poison. Almost all your spells bounce and last longer. Every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 health. Random always cast spells added to a wand of your choice. 365 HP, one for every day of the year. All right. Well, no new wand, unfortunately, but we have some stuff to play around with. So I've never seen this ping pong path. Interesting. Better hope it's not a leap year. I saw vegetarian enemies blood and acid while still being inside said enemy. That seems strong. Max mana 66. Man, that sucks. It has less recharge, but let's give it a look here. You have the extra mana now, though. Interesting. Ping pong saw blade sounds pretty scary. All right. God. I mean, it kind of stops him from coming back at me. That's pretty cool. Let's go look at some of the other spells I haven't seen yet. Energy orb was pretty good. Well, we have one too, right? Yeah, I liked energy orb. Eldritch portal. Oh, homing. Right. I definitely want homing. Yeah, give me that. Hmm. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, I don't have the mana for that. Homing is 40, so I'd have to put it in this one with the extra mana or get rid of something. Well, let's just get rid of this to try this out. Okay. Totally safe. That's my wife today. She's sleeping again. Still not feeling too well. The thing with this is the because of the homing, this doesn't matter. Ooh, that's a pretty big, just insta damage. Dangerous. I'm not immune to explosives, so. Get the straw. Ugh. And that's some big damage. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we don't want the saw blades delivering the payload. Maybe. Oh god. Let's take the explosions off that first. I could re-roll that over there and hope we get immune to electricity. $900 damage. God, if I could have another homing. Try it on this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's very deadly for us as well. That's how we die. I know I'm not immune to explosives. I'm also not immune to electricity, so immune to fire. Yeah, if I hit something in front of me, I'm just dead with that one. Yep. Even without cluster bolts. Let's take that one off. Fire trail, yeah, the fire trail was fine with it. Anything, yeah. Obviously that one's like nothing in comparison, so. Marshmallow is very expensive. Yeah, and I... What? What are you doing here? How do you make it all the way up here? Get out of here. What? Go away. Man, I already lost HP because of that. I'm sciencing. First, I was worried God had spawned. God, just let him in, I guess. Man, that cluster bolt does so much damage. But yeah, it's so deadly toward us. There was some other stuff I've never seen as well. Tried ping pong. Yeah. I did try it. I've also never seen this one, so I'm just gonna get it to unlock it. I imagine what it does based on its image, but let's check it out. Projectile that explodes into a sticky mess. Okay. Oh. Yeah. How much is the mana on that one? 5. Napalm, yeah. All right. Don't maximum mana is 350, 104. Oh, right. I didn't buy the other one. Only hit for 116 of that. Makes the projectile float above the ground. That was kind of cool, too. Man, the one that was doing 900 damage is so scary. I could go re-roll and see if we get immune to explosives. If that's... Yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and do that. We got that. We could use that and start doing crazy damage without having to worry. Yeah, alright. The ones you're currently carrying gain 1 to 3 additional spell slots. Gain 2 random perks. Yeah, that really screwed me over last time. Gain double the gold per nugget. My wands aren't like super great. What's over here? 2 random perks really screwed me over the last time I got it, but maybe we go for the gamble again. Be hungry again. That's what I'm worried about. We're gonna gamble? Maybe. Maybe. Are we ready to friggin' leave if happens? lance. This one wasn't too bad either. The glowing lance. Like we got some good work on it. I like energy orb. What's no, not that kind of gamble. Me gambling this time. Let's get this set up in case I have to run immediately. Good. Yeah, that one's a little expensive. 80 mana drain. Enter? No. Hold on to another one of these. Floating arc, we'll go ahead and deposit that. Acid ball. The magic arrow, I kind of like the arrows altogether, but I don't think we need like a crap load of them, so. I want to play around with that some more, so definitely want to keep the extra mana. Want to keep this to try. FDA for a hoodie release? No, I'm waiting on some more to arrive. I want to really test them out. Make sure you guys are getting money's worth and I'm getting my money's worth, you know. It sucks. I really wanted them to be out by Christmas, then by New Year's, but it's probably going to be more like mid-January. We'll keep this one with us. Still sooner than expected. I'm Big Tom, welcome in. Oh, right, this one has like no mana, right? Oh, still not enough. I guess that doesn't show that it's adding it, huh? Okay. We're not use teleport to run away. I'm just not done yet. I like having like main wand use, a digging wand, teleport wand, and then a space for it to like put other things in. But I'm just going through what I'm possibly gonna even keep to screw around with in the future at the moment. Plus 0.07 cast delay. Plus 0.1. Doesn't really matter though. The recharge time. Cuban leather button down shirt. Crazy Nerd Artist, thank you for the 24 months. Basically lurking, listening to you while you did stuff. An ad. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I don't have two doublers. Oh, I just didn't move it again, yeah. And Twitch integration. Well, you can demand all you want. You can demand in one hand and crap in the other and see which one fills up first, you know? What'd you just say? What? Talking about? Yeah, I do like the orb there better. How much mana do we have left on this? That would be kind of a nice thing to know. Guess I want to buy the other one. Jerry Lee Ludus would be proud. Yeah, this is not great. Go Saw, it's more fun. Yeah. Look at my HP. Super fun. Getting in a tight area and then I'm screwed. Yeah, we played around with that already. That would be really scary there, actually. Yeah, we don't want that one. Okay. Yeah, we did the double saw there. All right. Measuring 20, damage slice 20, and then what was this one? 11. Okay. On G kill. Hey, there's a 3D Meat Boy coming, right? I saw the trailer for that. I don't know how I feel about that. Rather than just do a new 2D one, but all right. I guess I'm just gonna risk the. Let's see, 0.35. I guess I'm just going to risk the 2 random traits and hope for the best. Let's see, potential wands. This one can not dig quite well, but can take your wizard staff on a place. Thou shalt have to relinquish thy staff, place it in the cargo hold of the vessel. Oh, on a plane, I gotcha. Cloak and boost to pass through the portal. Will declare you a traveler or foe. Done with that one. I don't think I need multiple of the single spark triggers. I'm gonna hold something else. That'll be our replace one. All right, I guess we'll do this and hope for the best. Okay. See what we get. See if it screws me over or wins us the run or somewhere in between. Gamble one off. Toxic immunity. You take no damage from toxic sludge and other toxic things. And you get more critical hits. All right. No damage from toxic sludge, huh? Well, I threw down, there's that one, but it's like limited use. A terrifying acidic projectile. Acid and not toxic, yeah. Yep. The gamble worked out, though. I mean, they're both positives, right? So, all right, let's just keep going. We don't have a, like, incredible wand for this place, but we have some dangerous stuff, and if it ends up feeling too dangerous, we'll switch over to this. A train one said 40 bits at the top. Train guy put foam on the tips to make it safe. Right off the bat, we ran into something that this is not good against. There we go. Also immune to fire, right? Yeah. Whoa, 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 there's a big bomb there. Explosive projectile, plasma beam cross, deadly. Very deadly. Leave that for now. Get away from that. No wonder that one was on the ground. Yeah. Enemy also killed themselves with it, most likely. Oh, crap. That was really close to blowing up. Hey! Kind of nice. We have like something that's good against flesh and something that's good against machine, right? So that's cool. Hey, Wednesday? No, this is still the first run. I've been taking my time, chilling. Oh, I didn't take any kind of dig thing, just realized. Triple scatter spell, magic missile, shuffle. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's fine. Better we take that little bit of damage than actually get blown up down there by that. Could have dug and died at the same time with explosive. Yeah, explosive any of that. So many of those. Yeah, blow up over there. Box. Box. Bad box. Bad box. A lake of blood? Yeah, they're everywhere here. These guys bleed a lot, and we have the saws, which seem to make things bleed even more. Alright. Somebody's the next Dresden book. Yeah, a little bit of blood. Man, there's an extra blood perk that we took that was really insane, and it's extra, it's not just extra blood, it's extra anything that things bleed, and not everything bleeds blood. So, like, the bees were bleeding out ungodly amounts of lava, for instance. Those machines are bleeding in tons of oil. It was not as great as it sounded at first. Imagine blood to acid. Yeah, we're not immune to acid, but that would be cool. Dangerous. There'd be no map left. Yeah. Did you figure out one mechanics yet? What do you mean? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot I don't know yet, but I figured out a lot of the one stuff. Yeah, I got my first win because of it, I think. Is it really terrifying stuff? Yes, I've done lots of science. But I mean, like, I'm just figuring out myself, so I'm sure there's lots of stuff still to go. Yeah, blow that up before I go up there. Both of those, yeah, thanks. Item to the left. Gotta try to remember that. Sparkly glass or gas, yeah, very healthy to breathe. Or oh my god, those guys. Also, that guy was like in the floor. I'm not sure how that happened. What are you afraid of? About the combustible gas? Just everywhere. Oxygen. It'll kill you. Keep an eye out. Wait a minute. You said I can't see it? Oh my god. Whoa, I got like juggled by those. Oh no. Yeah, he picked up the one. I was a little too worried. I ended up hitting myself. Another cluster bolt what the crap? They could have definitely killed me with that. What's the wand itself? Hang on. Shuffle. Instant death one, yes. That would have been interesting to have used on me. What are you doing here? Being chased or something? Got that crazy look about you. I didn't hit too fast enough. My bad. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave it. That would have ended it, yeah. Hey, what you doing? Just resting cat face. Nah, I can tell when he's being chased or something. Typically, yes, but... See that one. Whoa, I don't like that flying around. Whoa! Oh my god, I don't think I want to go down there. Yeah. Interesting that goes to the wall sometimes. Self-propelled propane tank. Did I switch on the replay thing? No, I haven't yet. What is this? Interesting. Don't know what that means yet. Yeah, I haven't seen that puzzle or whatever yet. Phone just buzzed and making sure it's... We're checking if it's mod wife or not. So yeah, it looks like a big anvil, yeah. And there's something there, and there's a symbol on the back. I don't know what that means yet. Maybe we'll find some more clues. And if I don't figure it out, it's okay. There will come a time when talk about all that stuff, but it's not yet. In a while since we found a heart. Yeah. Big anvil with some symbols on there. And this. I'm curious if that's another electricity thing, but. Maybe like a lava potion or something? I've only seen those once. I was like, huh, what would a lava potion be used for? Maybe to heat up an anvil? That was like, I don't even know how long ago. Not in this run. I think some of the potions are there for you to accidentally destroy and then screw yourself over because you've blown them up in an area. I don't have anything that can dig, really. To make hot drinks. Oh, wizardry. But it is not this day. Yeah, that's probably one of my most quoted lines from Lord of the Rings. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Like that's mostly the poly potion too. Yeah, that one's dangerous as well. I mean, this technically digs. What's on these other ones? What the crap? What's going on? Why my game minimize? I must have hit the Windows key. What a bad time for that. Okay, we have the teleport. Be careful of that. Found NOITA. Found and beat the first credits already. Which has been nice. But found, yes. Go on, Omega. Welcome in. Yeah. Hey, a heart. I was just saying we haven't found one of those in a while. Excellent. Good, good, good. You know what? We'll blow that up. Then the chances of me needing to go up there to escape something is pretty low, but it's not zero, so we'll get that ready. I knew better than that. For some reason I saw that one, I was like, huh, I thought that fell, but there was two of them. Shouldn't blow the snow up. Let you know that elves were thinking about you. Okay, that's finally gone. All right. God. All the things in it. Let me look at the wand itself. Right. You want to avoid things, keep you from completing your goal. Like that bad thing that set you back X minutes ago. Try not to do that thing again. Yeah, thanks. So, Two Fat Crew, Tech came in the other day and was like, said you won their board game day again, and that you're too good at the game. Is that true? You did win? Are you too good at the game? Do you play with these people like, wow, these guys are like peasants? Jump up on the table, do some kind of crazy victory dance. We're focused on killing each other. Ooh, double trigger. Triple spell, double trigger, water trail again. Oh boy. Look at this digging. Man. We'll be in there any day. Water breathing. Man, if we get water breathing, I'm going to do it. I joked about it when I saw that one the last time. I didn't realize how much water it produces. If I get that offer, I'm going to take it. Yeah, that's what I joked about too. The water, the breathing water, and the lightning boots and immune to lightning. That'd be crazy. Ooh, we want to look at that one. Hang on. Let me make sure this place is clear. Concentration on face. All neurons? Nah, not all of them. Dot lava trail. What I'm using fire trail. Always cast gravity. Increase the effect gravity has on a projectile. Aiming arc. Projectile rotates toward the direction you're aiming. Magic bolt with timer. Disc. Magic arrow with trigger. I do like that one better. Lightning bolts. Hook bolts. Large fire bolts. The one graphic glitch. C13. Mana recharge isn't like super crazy. Recharge time is super long. I don't have anything to lower that right now really either. No shuffle. 13 capacity. Make like a big hit thing. We have other teleports, so I could just get rid of that just to hold the stuff anyway for experimenting. Let's do that for now. Yeah, whatever. We have other teleports. I have to remember to get them before I go to the next area. The one graphics bugged, I'm holding it too, yeah. $180. Don't need to go in the portal yet. How's my wife today? She's sleeping again. She's not not really any better yet. But only has had 3 doses of the medicine, so has to do it for 10 days. But fun looking wand. So hopefully almost there. Almost over the initial hump, hopefully. Oh my god, there's 2 of those there. A 10-day, perhaps, yeah. Well, soon, thank you. Found a wrinkle. That one hasn't blown up yet. I don't know where it went. That's scary. I don't know where it is. I see some little, like, gas bubbles coming up. We soon? Hopefully. Yeah, thank you. Half a 10-day? Waiting for me around the corner. Headache last few days. The weather. Yeah, as you probably already know. Fast weather changes and weather pressure and stuff. Yeah, it does that to us too. Alright, that's what I did. Oh, there's one. Get out of there. Another one there too. Man, this place is full of... Oh my god, no! What? That thing was like on a mission to kill me. Jesus. It's like following every step I took. Wow, okay. Never worried though. We're fine. I thought I was dead. Man, that thing was really on a mission to get me. Holy crap. Like literally every jump I took, it like heat seeking. What the crap? Jesus. Heat seeking explodey frost child, yeah. God. God, did not want me to get that gold. Like, that's technically digging, but, not great. Blood to acid spell? I mean, I would be dead. God, there's so many of these freaking explosives. Okay, well that worked. It was pretty dangerous, but like, huh, I wonder if this will work. Yep, it worked all right. Man, so many of these plasma beam crosses. Recoil increases the recoil when casting spells. Oh, I was joking about that earlier. I was like, if I had one of these that knocked me back enough, I could fly with it. Earthquake shot is another thing that got me killed the first time I got it. I was like, huh, congrats on the win, thanks. Give me 14 hours. The first time I got this, I was like, huh, I wonder what the size on this is. And I shot it and the entire roof collapsed and I died. First nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. No shuffle. 9 capacity versus my 7. Advantage charge speed is better as well. Capacity better. Mana max better. Liquid detonation converts nearby non-magical liquids into explosive gunpowder. That seems insane if you get immune to explosives. Yeah, all plasma beam things very deadly to everyone involved. Spells for cast 2. That's a little unfortunate too. No, well, I mean, you can line it up. Yeah, the first time I used a plasma weapon, I killed myself immediately. Much of the map have I explored? I don't know. I mean, I'm blind, so I don't know how to answer any of it. I've gone down to the temple and beat the boss. Aside from that, I've gone to an orb, past some lava, and I've gone to a wiggling egg in a tree. I think that's pretty much it. Main biomes? Guess so. Oh god, that guy's got a wand! had a want. Sniper. Snipe the sniper. There's one of those summoner guys down there. Trifurcated. There's little gravity fields. Spores, shuffle. Oh, come on. Why I shouldn't throw down the teleport. You can play multiplayer with mods. Boy, that sounds chaotic. Even more chaotic than normal. Careful of that. Earthquake your friends, God. We have no digging. I mean, not no, but that's pretty much it. I was looking at chat. Get out of there. That wall's electrocuted from that. I was just standing here staring at the chat. Suddenly, out of the corner of my eye, I see HP blinking. Yeah, such digging. I mean, it's getting us there, huh? Wow, what the crap? I'm like already getting ready to run, so keep missing that. Almost died to the lamp. That's right. Well, I mean, that's super close. Tank's always making nervous. Yeah. Shuffle, yes, and not like super high mana recharge either. Nothing super crazy on it. Another explosive. Be careful of that lamp again, I guess. Hopefully that took care of that lamp. this take forever. I mean, I have an option, kinda. Okay, digging wands. No, I mean, I had one that was okay, but it was my main attacking wand, and I forgot to like actually bring in a real digging wand after I replaced the magic bolt or whatever I was digging with. All right, we're almost there. One sounds to sleep to. Yeah, no problem. Now if I can hit that last pixel. What was there on the red ones? Magic bolts on the red one. I don't have magic bolt anymore on anything. Yeah, that's why I was saying I forgot to. After I took that off the one, I forgot to put anything on to use for digging in its place. Yeah. Just gonna get out of the way. Find a drill spell. There are digging spells. The respect to the propane tanks is real and warranted. Yeah, I try to blow just about anything up now, because I don't want to have to think about it either if I'm like running away or panicking or something, you know? Like, am I gonna run away from something this way? Hopefully not, but if I do, I don't want anything explosive next to me. We went well, we've been Herbert surely. Okay, we reached the left wall as well. I smell great in here. Oh god. So often when we're playing games, we talk about how it's like, thank goodness you can't smell things in games. In a musty line. Oh, we got friends down there. Maybe temporary friends, though. Another explosive down there. Is that a friendly bee? Friends. like when those things start moving. The fact that rises and shimmers. You're talking about the faces around me or something else? You're talking about the like the blue particles like those? Those are some kind of like frost vapors or something. They hurt you. The icons around me is because of this extra crit thing, I think. I just blew up. Yeah, they're like some kind of frozen vapors. I guess they're propane tanks, so it's like cold farts. No, cold propane. See one of the spawner guys. Okay, that lamp fell, so there might be something electrocuted that can electrocute us down here. We're good. Nice thing there. Yeah. A lot of golds. That was an enemy. I mean, it will kill me, so it might as well be an enemy. What? Alright, we found the bar. Did I see this before? I don't remember it. Crap. $160, huh? Yeah. We had 3 hours ago. Have a good night. Portal. Structure is rare, so don't usually explore all of the base. Gotcha. Surprised I dodged most of that. Legend, tomorrow starts the RimWorld Space Vampire Run. It was a charity choice from Mickey Machine. Vampires in space. You remember RimWorld? You heard it's pretty good. It's all right. Not get ahead of ourselves here. I'll play it a little bit and figure it and find out, you know, whether I think it's decent or not. I mean, I have played it a little, but this reminds me. There's someone in the Discord like a couple weeks ago posting, he's like, how do we get RimWorld? How to play RimWorld? I'm literally gonna cry. Like, oh my lord. I'm glad you want to watch it. I am. But just hang on. That's what I do every December. It'll be alright. I'm gonna front seat it. Okay, there's some electricity. I would like to get in that spot and see what the crap's going on there. Play Darkest Dungeon again? I almost did for Christmas. Believe it or not. Real guy where chat tells you how to play the game properly. Oh boy, I did. We done that, kind of. The Twitch toolkit. Close enough. Right, I still have one of those too. Another one. Let's see a non-dodge trinket run. Of Darkest Dungeon. Non-dodge and like torchless, or just literally anything. Water babies. Do, 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 do. I really want to see what's in that room up there. Go on, LHG Jr. Welcome in. Torchless, not deathless. Torchless Blood Moon with no dodge, or just not focusing on dodge. That'd be a heck of a thing to go back to after not playing in ages. Buy crow egg. Buy fertilized crow egg. Buy fertilized crow egg. Buy tornado. Buy horseshoe pin. There's always something. Just whatever you know. No, I'm not going there. Oh man, I wish I brought something that digs. I just completely forgot to replenish or put another one to dig after. Not blood. I think it's blood. I can technically. Yeah, better not do that. Just want to play RimWorld. I spawn the tornadoes. Yeah, let's keep you over there. Forbidden donut. Oh my god, there was another explosion on the roof. See him looking there. Just looking at these over here to try to tell they were blockages or enemies. They're blockages. Purples. Amount of anything. Yeah, we have one that's like good against the machines, and it's you know, that spell itself is like a homing type thing, and also doesn't hurt me. And then we have the homing blades for the fleshy people. And I think I might just go ahead. Oh my god, friggin' light. Yeah, I might go ahead since I don't really have digging stuff. Alright. Didn't really get any upgrades in here. Mia's storytelling. Alright. Come on, good ones. Concentrated light. I still haven't tried that one. Okay. No shuffle. Cast 2. What do you have on you? Acid trail. I'm immune to acid. No, I'm immune to toxic. I had to double check. Good thing I double checked. Damage plus, we can take that one. That would be good. Speed up projectile could be decent. There's a lot of the slime mist stuff. Always cast speed up as well. No shuffle. Cast 2 at a time. There's another damage plus. Another shuffle. And what do we have for sell over here? You can sense nearby ones. All-seeing eye. I do like that one. Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. Let's look at some of the stuff we got here. Shuffle. Shuffle, no. Spells for cast 2, so we'd have to be cautious that. Mana max is whatever. The mana charge speed isn't like super crazy. Charge time is pretty low, but we could, or pretty high, but we could deal with that maybe. Not like super crazy wands this time. All right, let's see. Play around a little bit. So what do we get to play around with? Aiming arc. Projectile rotates toward the direction you're aiming. Okay. Haven't seen that one before. I see. Weird. Star bolts. Hook bolts, we've looked at that one. I do like lightning bolt, but we're not immune to lightning. I know that's problematic. The timer one. Yeah, nothing like super amazing on this either. Be better on like a way slower spell maybe. Yeah, like the increased like slower movement time and increased life or something. Hook bolts. Okay. So No shuffle, long recharge, and mana charge speed is not great. We can lower the recharge with a few of the things that we have. This one just doesn't have a lot of max mana. This one doesn't have great recharge either. Spells per cast is 11? I didn't even notice that. It casts all of its spells at once. Oh, God. Could take off the ping pong and this. Let's look at a few options. With some of the other things we got here, like the triple cast. Also got the double trigger, too. Problem with the lightning bolt is if I'm nearby, I'm screwed. Dangerous backup one, yeah. Let's just cast something with it and see. That's pretty expensive. I mean, it's very comparable to what we were already doing. Of course, we had a combo earlier that was giving us over 900, but we need to be immune to explosions for that. I could re-roll over there. What were our options again? Did I even look yet? Yeah, I looked. Yeah, you know what? Let's re-roll. I got a lot of extra gold this time, so let's re-roll once. Homing shots, your spells home towards enemies very slightly. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space inventory and used like throwable items. You lose 25% maximum health, but can replenish health by drinking blood. I'm actually considering re-rolling one more time. It'll feel pretty bad to spend 800. I mean, we got so much extra gold this time on that level. All right, let's do it once. Gold nuggets gravitate toward you. Spells deal 3x damage when you're under 25 HP or 25% max health. You make peace with your gods. Hey, with that one, I can just blow this place up. I can actually see what the crap that stuff is. I don't really need it right now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of any of these right now. Definitely not what we wanted. Reduce recharge time. Speed up. Always cast speed up. Damage plus. Cast 2 spells at a time. 0.8. We could look at it. Yeah, it's true. I could go down and grab... See if we get an early jungle wand and then come back up. Maybe. Aiming arc, I don't really care about right now. We're considering doing that. We can just throw some of these down. Doing 11 at a time is crazy. Oh, the double trigger actually has a little bit more, It's like we're sweating a little bit. The wizard, yeah. And I wish we had gotten to either immune to electric or immune to explosives. That would have been real nice. Okay, we'll keep that secondary one as is, and then I might just put that one back to what we had. Some might as well. Triple spell. Okay. And then we'll leave these two to maybe go find something and bring it back. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't want to know. I'll keep that one. I mean, I could just take this one to have a digging thing, I suppose, and if we end up throwing it down, it's whatever. Triple I want to keep. Double lightning bolt. I mean, if we end up being immune... we have black hole, too. You know what? Let's let's leave 2 spots empty. Blue ball, I wasn't a big fan of either, but I'm more likely to do something with that one or with the slime mist. Maybe the slime mist. I know we bought that one, but oh well. So I could take black hole with us, chew through where that crystal is, and get back up. Maybe I should do that. We also have the teleport bolt. I can get up with that as well. Getting one? Yeah, I know. It's tough, though, because, I mean, I guess I could always get rid of it. I could also have this and have the 3 black holes, and then after that, it becomes just teleport. Are there unlocks? There's no meta progression in that sort of way. Like, you don't get more powerful. When you find new stuff, they can appear in the run. I know that much, but there's not, like, somewhere you can, like, upgrade your health for future runs sort of thing, as far as I'm aware. Okay. We'll take these 2 as our basic killing ones, and then hopefully we get something better in the jungle. Yeah, there's not great options over there, but if I do take the... piece of the gods one, we can destroy this and have worms in here and stuff without problems. So in that case, maybe I should take the black hole. Get back up here. Either of those. And that leaves that open to... Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. So we basically have the same ones we had previously, yeah. Oh God. I was looking at my wands, leave me alone. Fucking bugs. Flummox potion. Please. John 10. Welcome in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pixel to fall down there, apparently. I gotta find another wand in here. Hopefully a good one. From items, terrain falling on you? Yes, yeah. I died one time with the ceiling falling on me, yep. Yep, that is something that can happen. This game, it's best to just assume that everything is going to blow up and kill you. Really not everything. Well, it's better to just assume that. Crap. I didn't see that second one. Third one, I guess, really. 66. Your mode in this game that lets add some fun and interesting variables to it. Yes, there is. There is Twitch integration mode, yeah. Oh no, I was reading chat. I didn't even look. I was just hopping towards gold while reading chat. Didn't see this guy at all. Oh, sir, me. Right, for trying to communicate with chat. Learn it all. play it. It's addictive. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Glad you're liking it. Not like sponsored or anything, but someone lets me know. I was like, I bought this because I saw you playing it and it looked fun, and they end up liking it. That's always good. There's a wand. Reduce the lifetime. Reduce the lifetime of a spell. I haven't seen reduce the lifetime yet. No shuffle. Tons of max mana. Double spell. Not like jumping up somewhere I haven't been. Hit it. Thank you. Oh. Stuck. I haven't found another good wand. Where's the friggin' worm go? Had a worm drop a heart before. I don't know if it was a special kind of worm or what. I don't know, but very deep game. I see a worm tunnel. Maybe that'll help me get to some places here. jumped out of nowhere. Okay, we're still good. Crap. I've never seen this before. Has those finger things on it that we've kicked before. You see he's camping. I don't know what that is. I didn't realize there was that little like pixel gap right above me. I found like no ones, huh? Still. Eventually I should find some, yeah. Hopefully. You would think so. Those are hitting through the walls pretty consistently on the last map. Not this time. Oh, almost shot myself in the face. Kind of into gold this time. Although I think we found like a extra store or something in this area, or maybe the next one previously, and like the individual spells like 9,000 each or something. Hey, nice. Extra health. I'm tempted to kick this, but I don't want to screw myself or something. Enter a dragon cave. What? I've seen that area. That sounds dangerous. Probably false advertising. I'm not so sure. Hmm. I think there could be a wand under there. Yeah. Or I came back over here with a wand. Really tempted to use the black hole on that. We know where it is. Okay. Up the right wall. A lot of shaking going on down here. I mean, I saw I found another wand. They'll be dragging your dead body out of there. Oh, that's why it's called that, yeah. Probably. Hey, there's something. Come on, be good. Shuffle. That's a lot of max mana and a really bad recharge and just a bunch of spark bolts to timers. What's the worst could happen in there? Getting eaten by a dragon, probably. Oh, I found where the worm path. And these the wand luck is just not there, huh? Bound to find an okay one sometime. Probably. There's something else over there. Is that a wand? Where are you? Saw you. A wand. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Summon. Okay, shuffle, yes, and a bunch of explosive boxes and aiming arc. I think I took a piece of the gods, yeah. Run into all these worms. Although, the time that the gods were, like, super angry, it was kind of nice because I got a bunch of extra gold from them. I had a much stronger wand during that one. So that's another worm there. God. He's a good source of money. Yeah, it was. Spider sense is there. A worm sense is tingling. I was like, huh. I jumped just in time. Roguelike, luck, where does this go? Oh, that goes back. It goes down to the other temple. Okay. Interesting. The worm is just eaten that entire temple. There's another one of those statues. Okay, try kicking it. Give me a wand. Whoa there. Well, we got a lot of money again. If there's anything good for sale this time. I was poisoned first. Come on, wand. There's gotta be another wand here. And surely one that's actually worth using. Even just the base, like, I don't care what's on it. I mean, it'd be cool if it had good stuff on it too, obviously, but... you come from? And I'm tempted to just go to the next area. I mean, we can come back up here easily. We have the holes, so we go down there and it looks like we can't afford one of the things, or the things there suck or whatever. Oh, I took big damage from the friggin' Hollow Knight enemy. Alright. Alright, we can come back pretty easily, huh? See, kind of like Terraria on drugs. Yeah, it plays a little bit more like Spelunky, if you've ever played that. But it definitely has some crossovers of both. Alright, well, let's hope for something good here. Got some wands. Alright, let's see. Alright, hang on. No shuffle. Still cast one. Okay. What is the always cast on that? Reduces the recoil on casting spells. Okay, so this one overall is better than ours. So, and it has 15 slots, so we might can make something good. Always cast freeze charge. Chainsaw ended up being really cool because it reduces the recharge time and add mana. So we could maybe buy that for the stuff in it. Summon propane tank? Absolutely not. Formation hexagon. Auto aim makes a projectile turn towards the nearest visible enemy. I haven't seen auto aim. No shuffle, cast 2. Okay. Horrors of propane tanks, yes. What we got here? Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. Projectiles near you slow down. Get an additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there aren't enemies near you. Okay, I guess we'll just take the get out of jail free card. Aimbot, yeah, I don't know if I want that one, actually, because of our setup. Flying, exploding children. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Take this. Why are you cursing all the time? Oh, it's a buff. It makes us crit more. All right, we can play around to our heart's content. The gods won't come and attack us, so that's good. Stream of fire. We might screw around with those two. Let's put them over here for now, though, so we have room. And then this is formation behind your back. I don't really care about that one right now either. We're still not immune to like explosives or anything, so still gotta be a little bit careful how we build this. What's the recharge time? 0.38. So we might go get the chainsaw. We'll see. I'm kind of curious about the auto aim. Mod wife needs my help with something. I don't know if I'm safe here, so I'll just do this. Mod wife is awake and she needs my help. I'll be right back. All right. All right. What else do we have over here? Yeah, the chainsaw is extra mana. Okay. Explosives, balls, and bouncy balls, and the auto aim thing. Huh. Much colder down there than it is up here. Okay, so we want homing. And also do the double trigger now. It matters where that is. How much mana does this have? 460, and we have the extra mana thing. I guess we just throw that on there. I don't think it matters where it goes. Frankie, thank you for the 13 months. Baker's dozen. Thank you, Frankie. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Fire trail is good for us. We got the triple. So I'm actually curious how this works. So if I should have left some random little crap to play with. I have like no basic spells to play with. I don't know if I want to spin on these. I mean, maybe I can see how the auto aim. I've never had it either, so you know what? Screw it. I know it's maybe wasting my money, but I've literally never seen it before, so I'm gonna see how. I think I realize how it works, but I don't think I want it actually. Or should I play with this one? That would give us some too. Just chainsaws. Was he always casting that one? Right. Yeah, let's try it out. Have I killed any bosses? Yes. I killed the first... I read chat, so be careful, please. I killed the main loop boss on my 20th timeout or whatever. 20th timeout, 14 hours in. You will know when he's exploring because everyone will start drawing maps. Who is he? Mary's you in here? Alright. Yeah, we'll screw around with it. Sure. Found any other bosses yet? I guess what I would call a mini boss, but I don't know. Aside from the main boss, obviously. Were you able to hear the stream by chance? Alright, let's see if this works like I think it might. I haven't played around with this exact setup. Yeah, whatever. Just throw whatever in. Not the water. Any of these, whatever. Okay. I want to see. You read chat? That's crazy. All right, now let's look at our splitter bolts. Let's look and see what the auto aim looks like. Makes the projectile turn toward the nearest invisible enemy. Okay. Haven't gotten that one yet. Trigger vibes. There's some similarities, yep. I wonder what that's going to be like against actual... I mean, we can come back. I have the make peace with gods thing. There's tunnels into here somewhere. Everything dying, including... Yeah, that was pretty funny. It does work that way. Interesting. Let me look at it with nothing else on it. But I'm not sure it counts the statue as an enemy, so this is probably not a great test. But it does the spark bolt trigger. The double. So basically, these three are combined into a single spell, and these two are combined into a single spell. That's how it's working, which is cool. That one has the auto aim. So this one would turn toward. Okay. Very mana hungry. But let's take a look at it. Fly back and forth. That's really mana hungry. The mana we haven't found one with like super good mana recharge. Yeah, this is a very expensive one just in and of itself to put on here. Let's see, we have the extra mana and a drain on short range homing. Want to keep that one. That's basically nothing. Mana drain 5, whatever. Spark trail we want to keep. The auto aim, I'm not super sold on. Custom spells, yeah. So basically, again, I don't want to know any more details than I already know, but since you're asking, if a one says it doesn't shuffle and it casts one spell at a time, it's going to cast from left to right, and then there's modifiers that happen. So like, this one is a double spell cast, right? So when this goes, it's casting both of these, and then you have these three, which is a triple, so it grabs that, and this is making it do a different path. This one's making those ones auto aim. This one's putting a fire trail on all those, so on. Wand crafting, yeah, this is one of the things I spent a lot of time trying to like hovering over and seeing what all the different things meant and how to do things, and I've only scratched the surface, I'm sure, but it is one of the things that I spent a lot of those first like 14 hours doing. Probably helped out a lot. And see, this one is a double trigger. So like, what that means is when this hits, it triggers the next two spells. And since these are considered a single spell and these are a single spell, now when this hits, it casts those two from where it hits. So things get crazy. Like, we can do really big damage with this, but I'm not immune to explosives. So this is also really mana hungry. How does it put it there? This is dangerous. Those even have 25 mana, which is kind of crazy. God. See, I'm immune to fire at the moment, but not to explosives. I take that off there until... Hopefully we'll get immune to explosives at some stage. Okay. Auto aim sounds kind of scary with some of this stuff. I think I like this better overall. Gives projectile a much lower cast delay, but no respect to your aim. Just one projectile. How much were these ones? Mana drain is 20. God, I wish we had more mana regeneration. Yeah, see, it's not doing it all because our mana's so low. Mana charge speed 165, 255. I mean, 104. It's definitely better than this one still, but we might end up still using this one as a secondary thing. How much mana does it have? Yeah, I don't know. Have to do that again, but. Yeah. Too extensive because that's 25. So we'll keep this one as is, even though it's just like not like crazy damage, but it's like a tried and true thing. And then we will. This one's not like that much. Yeah. Might as well keep this one there. We can get rid of that one. This one also. Let's see. Spellcast 2. Mana charge is less. Yeah. So we still can't just hold this down, huh? Nuts. Mana recharge speed is too bad. We'd have to do like that. Fireworks, and they're not even that strong of fireworks, yeah. Whereas like this one overall is going to do more DPS because we can hold it down. Is the mana charge speed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. How much gold do we have? 3169. Yep. Not immune to lightning. Don't want to get myself killed. How much are these? 20 compared to 25, but still, I mean. This is basically what we had before, but it's it casts 3 saws instead of 2. Looks like we're just gonna go with these 2 basic ones until we find something better. Kind of unfortunate. I'm really curious about the auto aim. How much was it? 25. How much does this one have now? Minus 30. So that means this one's basically 50. 50, 60. We have 6 mana left on it. Okay, can't fit that. Well, keep that in case we get immune to explosive. Don't really care about having any of these. To a karaoke bar and everyone kept singing Highway to the Danger Zone. 5, maybe 6 people. Took you off because you wanted to do it too. Well, you weren't allowed. Apparently, too many logins attempts. Ha ha ha. As soon as I throw down the freaking water trail, we'll get breathe underwater. Yeah, they're expensive. The problem is we just run out of mana so fast at the moment. So. So we'll keep some of this stuff. Got one trigger. We got 3 of those. Trying to free both of these up so I can just replace. I mean, again, we can come back though. So. We really need to come back and come back. Okay. Whatever. Let's just keep going. So, same thing as last time as far as this. One, science. Yeah, just trying new stuff out. A lot of times I'll just try out whatever's new. Yeah, whatever's new to me. You know what? I'll just take the get out of jail free this time. Give me an extra bonus to screw around with down here. For extra life. Hey, maybe we'll find a good one immediately and just go right back up there with a black hole or something. Oh, immediately shot that. Ran out of puff. That's what it's called when you levitate. Around the puff. Yeah, the triplicate bolt is the one I had with I was immune to lightning, and I got the triplicate bolt and like a triple cast on 3 of them, and lightning arc. That was fun. Make a joke till the end. It's an open mic karaoke nerd. I'm like excited that you were actually going to do karaoke. See, that's why you got to learn to never be excited about anything. Doing karaoke in about 3 weeks with friends. That was a potion, apparently. Probably could have been able to tell. And where are you shooting through? And our damage is kind of low now. What do we have here? Orbiting arc. Glitter bomb. Summons a bomb that explodes into volatile fragments. 70 mana. The arc could be interesting on like after the trigger. 0 mana. Lower delay. +3 damage as well. Orbiting propane tank. Or I'll just take it anyway, either way. We'll just try to go around. I'm gonna save the last 2 black holes I have, I think. For now, anyway. Retreating into a spot I hadn't been in. That was not good. Explore pod. Shuffle. Not enough mana charge to get like a really stupid thing going there. These ones. Oh. Man, I was worried about that. Well, that could have gone way worse. Could have gone better. It could have gone way worse. Acceleration potion. That's okay if it gets broken. Which one's that one? Right. Polymorphine. Don't want that to get broke. Explore the surface at all. A little bit, yep. I got the wiggling egg and a tablet. So far. What do we got down here? Worm pheromone. Don't really have actual dig stuff. Definitely not using the fourth one. Holy crap. I mean, I have the black hole, but... My doubts that's super good. Worm stink. Shai Halud? We have there. We found one of those before. Don't know what to do with it yet. Oh, and everyone back to the dragon spot. There's at least one more of those guys. There usually are a lot of them, though. Okay, I think that was the one that we saw previously. There's a lot of those little guys trapped in that room. I don't remember what kind of explosion that thing does, but it's not worth whatever gold is there. The lumps. Gold. All right, let's go see if we can get to that without using the black hole. Wonder, does it have shuffle on it when it splits fire? No, it's so basically if you don't have enough mana to cast everything on it, it'll just cast however much mana you have on the available. So sometimes I'm pressing it too close together. And then also it depends on how it hits. So the saw blades coming out with fire on them only happens if this hits something. If it just like arcs over into nothing, and it won't spawn them. I've seen NOITA and Revent. Matati, welcome back. Come on. Shuffle, no. 147 recharge. Venomous curse. Use a projectile with a curse that makes target hit by the projectile waste away. A symbol crystal would trigger. So this one was a pretty decent one coming off of another trigger. Spells cast at a time 5 as well. Something else over there? Okay, let's go check that. What's the gold quote? Shower's a shower, even if it's golden. Right, still cleans just the same. Damage plus, no shuffle. Max mana is high. 271, which is higher than all that we currently have, but it only has 8 capacity. Yeah, I know this whole run has been not great, like wand rolls, yeah. Like, it feels like we're awfully deep to be getting like that, but I mean, I don't know how the game rolls stuff, but work is done for the week. First full week of the new year. You would just go around slapping everyone you work with. Pretty sure that thing blows up. I saw it, yeah. So you're taking damage. Okay, good. Excellent. You're supposed to resign. HR lady from the new company. Can't be bothered to call you back. Nuke. Starting a new job on Monday. Pretty nervous. Is this something you've done before? Ah, you'll be fine. Either way. Acid. Happy New Year, but it's not going to continue on. Sorry, Wrinkle. Sort of in a new field though. IT management. What field, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, you don't have to share. Whatever you feel like sharing or not, that's all good. Yep. I don't know why I went ahead and hit the button. Trying to make sure I get gold. I almost got. And then I ended up not getting all that gold anyway. The runs are going. This is still the first run of the day. I've been taking it slow. It's a chill day. Tired. Mod wife still isn't feeling well. Might have to end early to go grab some more stuff for her. First run of the day. So it's been going okay. The problem with this run so far is we've just had really bad luck with wands. Like, I fully explored 3 or 4 of the zones. We have found no great ones, and none of the ones for sale have been super great either. Like the actual wand bases. Agreed. I know it's one of the killers. Look at all that gold I just let go down there because I don't have anything super good damage for this guy. But can't spend gold if I'm dead. Not the mechanic of gold vanishing either. Yeah, I mean, there's we've seen the bonus that you can get or whatever, the passive, to make it not. Someone else, when we saw that passive, was like, yeah, I play with a mod that just has that on always, which, I mean, that's fair, whatever you want to play. Apparently there is a mod if you want gold to just never vanish. Nothing wrong with that if that's just how you enjoy playing. might play some NOITA. I keep dragging you into all these games again. At least partially. Blame, probably. Ooh. Heard that they do that. Game seems tough enough as it is. I think it's to like we were just talking about, to like punish greed. Like if you try, go collect the gold, take that risk. It adds more risk to it, I guess. Yeah. Can't tell if I hit that or not. Yeah, just another level to the game, I think. Hard to get right there. There we go. Just don't have a lot of damage right now. Okay, that's one way to do it. A little more dangerous though. Fun. Lurk for 2 hours. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your day. Oh god, right. I'm not immune to acid. I'm immune to toxic sludge. Which turns out toxic sludge doesn't mean everything green. Come on. Always cast Weakening Curse melee. Target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra melee damage for a time. Or disc projectiles. Add mana. Add mana. Man. Let me give you into YouTube chat. No, not exactly. The gold perk can lead to some crashes. There'll be just so much physical objects. So with all the gold laying around everywhere, yeah. It's unfortunate. A thick mana mod. Can imagine what that does. gold. Finding some more hearts would be cool as well, as always. Raining gold. It is. It's kind of like it's a good thing. It's also alarming when you're exploring and all of a sudden like body parts and gold start falling down. You're like, huh, something up there is killing other things. It could be very strong. Hopefully they don't have a wand. It's acid, by the way. Yeah. Mainly waiting on the acid to go away. One thing that I don't really think about very much anymore, but sometimes helps me on these kind of games like Enter the Gungeon and other things, is to look at my character with my, like, actually stare at my character. Sometimes can help. Instead of looking at the enemy. That's right, stare. That's why I'm sure some people have seen me like miss a lot and be like, how's it possible you're not clicking on the enemy? It's because I'm watching myself, probably. Character, the other eye looking at the enemy. Man, lazy eye people have all the advantages in life. Crazy. We need a patch to nerf those guys. Crappy depth perception is the nerf. To the eye doctor today, got asked about your merch shirt. Oh, that's cool. Did you say, here, let me give you this link. It's going to change your life. Not saying it's for the better, but it's changed. It'd be very important, especially if you die at any second. Yeah, right. So a lot of those like bullet hell-ish games, I find it's oftentimes more important to watch your character rather than the enemy. I mean, obviously you need to still glance at the enemies and stuff, but they recognize the stream. Wow, that's crazy. That's really cool, but it's crazy. Yeah, they let me know. What's my wife doing? She's still not doing well, but she has to take the medicine for 10 days, and it's only been 3 doses so far, so yeah, hopefully over the hump soon. I'll probably end up getting off here a little bit earlier tonight and going and grabbing her some stuff at the store. See, she was talking about maybe ordering stuff, so. Yeah, there's 2 of those. We have so little damage against those guys. Last time we were here, I had so much lightning damage. I was like killing those guys in just like a shot or 2. Sorry, NOITA. Played for about 3 minutes, died. I think he'll just watch instead. Works for me. How often do you guys play your co-op Baldur's Gate game? So far, so overconfidence in finding the exit for the temple, so you eventually die before finding it. Yeah, and I've only been to the temple once, so that one win, but what is it called? Oh god, Cursed Stone or whatever. That guy has a wand, so... Stuff I was calling meat. Cursed rock. It just hurts you being on it. And at first I was destroying all the crystals and I realized it didn't take long, but I realized it was spawning more of the cursed rock. Is he using your wand? I don't think so. See if I can go around. No, I can't. Don't have anything to dig, really. I have to try to go up or just not risk it. Can I shoot through that hole? I mean, I have 2 black holes left to make a path. Maybe I'll do that. There's nothing above me here. I think it's right under here. Kind of died. I can shout anymore. It's either fallen down further or it died. Figured out any holy mountain tricks yet? I don't know. Nothing that I would call a trick, I guess. Other than I fought and killed God a bunch of times. Our damage is so low. Steve is a god. I don't know anything. All I know is it said the gods are angry. And I got attacked by someone. I killed them. All I know about it. don't have anything that can get through that. All I know. God sent by the gods? I don't know. Gave me gold for killing him, that's what I know. Dodged his beams and beamed him in the head. I found wherever that one was being shot off. Which is still scary because I'm just gonna assume that guy's still alive somewhere until... Be cautious until we see otherwise. Also saw one of those lightning guys floating around somewhere up there. Ooh. Hit that chain. Oops. Oh, heart, nice. All right, RoboCop, take it easy. Yeah, now I might have to go to the portal sooner than I really wanted to. I got dropped down to an area I hadn't been. Panic. Man, yeah, screw it. Just it's gonna blow up pretty soon. Yeah, just let it blow up. Chaos theory in action. Life will find a way. No, that's the other one. Man, that thing's got to be close to popping, right? Oh, there's a heart right there. Hmm. Nice. Old whatever. Guess maybe I should find the portal and hopefully we can get... We've just been so unlucky with ones this run. Oh, be careful with all the acid. Might just kill myself. Wow. I could have teleported. Whoops. Wait, I have the thing, right? Or did I already use that? Yeah. Acid. Whoops. Yeah, I had the teleport on 3 and I just completely forgot to use it. Do I unlock some new stuff? Should take my time. Acid. Yeah, I think the extra life triggered on the way down here. Maybe slaying a couple more enemies than we usually do. Gamershops now has Australian warehouses. Excellent. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I should have just teleported when I... That was kind of bad luck to have 3 of those, or 4 of those beam guys right next to the portal that I just happened to go down, but... Big rock, knock back away from safety, yeah. Rough the day. Yeah, I was going pretty slow, and also checking on Mod Wife. Alright, let's see what we start with. Goes wizarding, goes okay. Really should have just went for the portal. Energy sphere. The problem with that one is we just never got a good wand. I mean, that's not why we died there, but I mean, well, that helped. No more $80 redo shipping. Yeah, that's nice. Do you know what it's going to be now? Oh man, I'm not going to be immune to fire anymore. Greed of looking for a... I don't even know if you call it greed. The greed of looking for a better one got me, though. That's what really did it. Should just take my money and ran. It was 16 this time. Someone was saying that shipping, even in Australia, is pretty expensive. Just in general, I should say. Melbourne, not sure. But the rest of Australia. Item down there. Is that punishment enough? Wow. Didn't look for the exit from Temple soon enough, despite having a wand that would have probably melted the boss. Yeah. I mean, we had enough health. We could have probably just killed the boss even with the one we had. But, you know. So it goes. Got for all the things that can kill you, like the deadly koala. Broken wand, yeah, I just don't know what those do. Not immune to fire. Weird fungus soil pouch. Okay. Gonna be another no wand thing. Wand, yeah, that's the thing, is like I was trying to make some wands empty to just look for new wands. And so I had my teleport in the same thing as black hole. So I would have had to have cast one black hole and then teleport, but it would have saved me. But I didn't. So it goes. What liquid do we have? Water. Okay, we started with water. Good. Because nearly size USA, but you can't move anything across the center. 3/4 of the map. Yeah, that explains. I mean, obviously that explains the long distance stuff, but like, what about if it's coming from like where you are? Good old water. Gotta remember, I'm not immune to fire, so need the water for sure. Chest, okay. All right, come on. Give me something half decent. Plus living is just horrific. I gotcha. Use ambrosia more. It seems to run out really fast, the ambrosia. I've only found it once, but... heavy spread and dynamite. Okay. What we got down there? Another wand, okay. Well, we're finding more wands in the first area this time. Although I think I usually like just finding more hearts in the first one. Like the default weapon is fine the first 2 levels. Black hole, and we can actually cast it immediately, huh? I wonder. I don't think I've had a black hole that we can actually cast this early, so... I've seen... light up that way somewhere. Keep going to the right. First area wands seem pretty weak. Yeah, I mean... yeah, the wands themselves, yeah. Heavy spread, yeah, okay. Thought that was a dynamite guy. Like, what the crap's going on here? Time for an adventure, yeah. Last time I did anything up here, I mean, I haven't been on this spot exactly. There was a bunch of poison guys, so be careful. There's a... Okay. Oh man, I'm out of them. I have that shuffle, but huh. Okay. It's one of those I haven't seen yet. I mean, free dynamite, right? Let's see. Shuffle. Yeah, I mean. Okay, one, there we go. No, this is the first time I've ever been up here. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right. Hopefully that can just fall. So I don't quite have the jump. I wonder if I can get through that side now, though. Oh, that's really close. Maybe one more on that side. The fly cell, you need it. Okay. What is that falling? World Tablet 1? Was this the one you were supposed to find first? I found 1, 7, and I don't remember the other number. It's true without lying, certain and most true, that which is below is like that which is above, and that which is above is like that which is below. To do the miracles of one only thing, and as all things have been and arose from one by the meditation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing, by adaptation. As above, so below, and beyond, I imagine. So last time we picked up an orb, I got attacked by like a mini-bossy thing, and I have nothing, so let's do it anyway. Secrets of Endless Lava have been unlocked to you. Press E to pick up Sea of Lava 3. Oh god. Huh, I wonder what that is. This is slippery, by the way. What do I have left? I have a bit. It's fine. I don't know if those can even be destroyed, those spots. Or if I find something, I bet I can go all the way around actually already. Let's try it. Yes, I could. I can Kirby my way over there. Okay. Okay. So I've never tried doing that before. Oh, okay. Not a lot of gold, but some gold's interesting. Huh. I wonder. Hmm. We jump kinging now? Let's see here. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's go this direction. We die, we die. We discovered some new stuff, so. What is that? I mean... I have some more bombs. It's a meatball. Well, I put testicles on it. So let's continue. Maybe it's a stepping stone to somewhere else. Yeah, I see that tower back there too. Fish? Let me see if I missed anything on this by jumping over. Sky cookie? Yes, with, you know. A mushroom guy peeking out. Okay, it's not a mushroom guy, but it really looked like a mushroom guy peeking out behind that. So, of course, the first thing I try to do is kick the guy. Crap is that? I'm gonna say that's a musical instrument of some sort. I think that I saw that in the Grinch Christmas thing. Whoville. It's the North Atlantic right whale. It has 500 kilo testicles, 1,100 pounds each. A fusselhorn. Okay. See something there too, but I want to use my last few explosives. I got a bit. Well, let's just keep going. This is just going and going. A fusselhorn? I don't know. A whim bam. Fusselhorn, whim bam. They say all kinds of random stuff in Whoville. Okay. Enter desert. The air feels hot. Mushroom down down. Just making up words. I mean, that's what Dr. Seuss did. Mushroom down down? Eat 2 mushrooms right there. Okay, got it. See, like... See a bridge back there? I need a horse with no name. I need a horse with... I need Glyn. Glyn with the name. Oh. Foreboding. Wow, we're tiny. Yeah, it's not that that's big. We're tiny. Yeah, why explore the game myself? Just come in and just tell me the stuff, yeah, on this blind playthrough, thanks. Alright. Why work towards any of it? Why do I... Must be a who. For Christ's sake. Apparently this is a pyramid. That chatter is a hero. He informed me and saved me countless minutes or hours of enjoyment trying to figure things out. Yep. I'm kind of sick of like big things like that too. It's one thing to like the backseat stuff or whatever. Yeah, you'll get timed out for it, but like stream says don't let me know anything blind or whatever, and you come in and just post just straight up friggin' spoiler. It's like, see ya. Little tablet of Thoth. Yeah, I know them. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of alchemists. We are sworn to secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, by the 4 elements, by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howlings of Kerchorus. An oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninhabited being. Okay. That one's not numbered like the other ones. Orb. Secrets of Earth's anger have been unlocked to you. Earthquake. Oh boy. Entered pyramid. Yeah, I was right. I wonder if I can take that one back to that spot. I might die before I get a chance to... 2 orbs. A fun spell? Oh yeah, it's so fun. I killed myself first time I saw it. Blast the roof on myself. I found it on a wand. New boss is beaten. I beat the whatever. The main boss, first boss, whatever. I'm playing through it blindly. I made it to the bottom and got to the credits. It took 14 hours. 20 attempts or whatever. Definitely, I already killed myself with Earthquake the first time I found it on a wand. So, yes, I beat that. Thanks for vaguely asking, by the way. Crap is this? It's been falling for over 5 years. I don't know. It's frustrating. I don't understand. You can put in an unbanned request if you want, but I'm not very happy about it. I know some people will see something and they're like excited to tell you for some reason. I mean, but Watchtower? Helpful, I just can't help it. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's one thing with like backseating stuff, but just straight up like spoil something is kind of crazy. It's like I'm literally over here exploring and trying things. Why tell me? Projectile equals physical damage. I think it actually the game doesn't do a great job of telling you what all damage types are what on it. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. What that is. Love the sound of the wands. There's some pretty satisfying sounds too, especially the lightning. I'm guessing the stuff in here is gonna be strong. Okay, maybe not. Have a boss with immune to physical. I have no idea. I haven't seen that. Found any shiny orbs? I found one shiny orb like my second time out. Yeah, the one across the lava, like very early, and then I just found 2 more. Oh, 1 more, I guess. No, 2 more. Interesting. Vibes from this game. Yeah, I think it reminds me the most of is still Spelunky as far as like gameplay. Cool. Let's keep going to the right. Lost your streak. I know this doesn't help you now, but if you ever miss a stream, you can maintain your streak by either watching a clip or watching some of the VOD or whatever. Twitch usually gives you a notification. There's another one of the instruments. Twitch usually gives you a notification about it. For next time. Is immune to fire immune to lava? No. It's one of the first things I also found out. I think on one of my first 3 times down, I got immune to fire. And I just jumped on some lava and started dying. I was like, oh god, okay. Yeah, it really looks like some instrument from Dr. Seuss or something. I don't know. I mean, I can make it. You know what? Screw it. Let's see if that's anything. Well, that's something. And we got so many places over here. Holy crap. Things in this last streams, yeah. But, yeah, immune to fire is not... when it says immune to something, it's literally only that thing. I guess I luckily found that out early. But I took a lot of damage from lava when I got the immune to fire. I was like, oh yeah. Anything that's hot, I'm immune to it. Far lands of Minecraft. Oh crap. So you asked one of your Dark Souls playthroughs to a newbie to the game. Which one do you think? I don't think the world first one. I think that one's a little old. Honestly, probably either the... oh, man, I don't know. You're just trying to show them what the game is like. I think probably like the boys only or girls only are those two. Those two runs, because they happened a year or two after the world first. The world first one, I feel like it's a hard watch these days. Maybe that's mostly me, but I don't know. But probably one of those two. What the crap is this? Okay, I mean, I've seen that spell before. An overvoltage, welcome back. Let's see if this... okay. God, I wish I still had some black holes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Use strength behind the truck. You'll get Mew. He can get you in there. Never found that. Look at that. Oh yeah, I said that too. Like in the beginning of this, I was like, I'm gonna play through it blindly for quite a while. There will be a point where obviously we'll be like, all right, now let's discover everything. But let me just discover what I can, have fun with what I can. And someone on the YouTube chat at that stage was like, I don't understand. You'll never find everything on your own. It took an entire community, hundreds, thousands of hours, years to find everything. It's like, where did I say I was going to find? I don't think I'm going to find most of the stuff in the game, but you know, it's my first time playing it. Just chill out. Let me screw around with things. There'll be plenty of time for me to be like, all right, I've tried everything I can think of. What is this? But I'm not at that stage yet. We basically just began. So, Jump King DLC. Jump King can be so easy if you were one of these NOITA guys. I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. It's hard to tell if it's a different material or not. It is a different material. Okay, what crap does this do though? Press the essence of Earth. Oh, okay, we haven't seen that. Am I being wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, I'm new to this. Stop. Oh wait, go back. I want to check something. I'm gonna have to basically jump on a timer so this doesn't hurt me. Oh, look at that. Cool. I've unlocked the rhythm game. Free damage? Yeah, free damage to myself. It will set off explosion. That's an explosion that's hurting me there. Oh no. Okay. Well, we can dig. Ow. Free digging. Could go wrong. Hey, look, they drew genitalia down here. See? Well, I mean, might be cancerous. You might want to see it. Oh, crap. That's not good. So I think the next time I explore, what I want to do, I want to get down to level 3. And I want to take the right side up past the broken bridge with upgrades that will help us to explore this more. Whoa. Not great. Especially with me having this friggin' spell that's eating up everything. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, huh. Not seeing many monsters. Do you know anything about Chappie? I don't know who Chappie is. Chappie? What's the whole name? The NOITA still? Yep. Chappie D's nuts. Chappie Dragon D's nuts. Chap. I don't know. Oh. No! I thought I saw the edge of a... I'm dead, I think. I thought I saw the edge of a 1 for a second. That was not a 1. It's your overgrown cavern. What the crap? How many deaths? I have no idea. Today, 1. Oh, what? I could have swore I died on that hit. Apparently not. Streamer? No, I don't know. I don't know. There's that team is like anyone sponsored by Gamer Sub, so I know very few. This would be a crazy thing to go start with. I don't think I can get back over there. Like, And also, I have this thing that's gonna kill me. What? Wait. I'm just a simple explorer. Leave me alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm super screwed. This is just gonna kill myself here. Well, might as well go down, see if we can see before I die. Oh, very interesting. Cool. Man, there's a lot on that side. I'm gonna check something else down. Let's see, what do we have? Bombs and bouncing. Then what is this? Acceleration. What? These are over here. These are over here now too. Interesting. All right, I'm curious if that's the same egg every time. Let's go check that out. Nope. Chili egg. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Oh, that's what was going on with that. Got it, yeah. Yeah, I got this one before. Not the first time I've got that one. Yeah. Alright, let's die and we'll look at something else. Is this stuff... Oh. Okay, that stuff's still destroyable. Okay, cool. There's those guys. Yeah, we've done that one before. All right, cool. Blue thing is a portal. Yeah, the portal comes back down here. We took that last time I was up there. What did we get? Water. Okay. First, more like a radiation. Yeah, 3 times more gold, but everything is yeah, turning into bad ground. We'll call it green meat. And I've gone through there. That comes up. Like might be a tablet in there. Wiggling eggs. That summons a worm. Do not like green meat on feet. I do not like it on my robe. I do not like it on the globe. I tried nightmare mode. No. I've never played Borderlands 2. I have played through Borderlands 1 and 2, but it was off stream back a long time ago. Modwife and I played through those games as a co-op playthrough. Hey. You don't eat through the tree, huh? Follow me down here. He's too small. How's he getting through there then, huh? Just a itty bitty wiggling worm. It's like just changing the tile set there. Get back up here. Is there fall damage? No. Thank goodness, yeah. Someone asked the same thing when I was playing Jump King. It was like, Jump King have fall damage? It's like, no, that would be evil. Like, actually evil. We go see if we could find a quick wand or something. But I think I'm gonna work on exploration a little bit. I got some ideas for things over there. Unfortunately, I know what one of them is and how to do it. We're just gonna need loot. One of the big worms gave us a heart once, but I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't that little. Yep, one of the things I know how to do. So fall damage, no. I'm mainly looking for travel thing. I think next time through, I'm going to do what I said, and especially if we get some good early stuff. Is I'm gonna wait until we get to, I think it's level 3. Yeah. And then I'll take that cliff up to the broken bridge across to the thing. Mod wife might have messaged me. Hang on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go to grab some stuff for Mod Wife. Still not feeling well. What is this? We've had that before. That's the rock looks most fiery, but when touched, only a pleasant warmth can be felt. Curious about something with that now too. Sinus / ear infection. Yeah, she basically has both at once. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully the medicine starts. Starts working, starts getting over the hump of the swelling going down and whatnot. Any lore of this game? I'm sure there is. I know very little so far. I know that when I made it to the credits, the world and myself all got turned into golds. There's quite a few clues that we found that talk about alchemy and the gods. But I don't know a whole lot yet. Almost over. Right back from traveling. Hmm. Best parts. Well, you don't blow yourself up. Yeah, that Earth thing was interesting. I would have been able to explore some more had I not picked that up. I had no idea. I thought it was like just a spell. I mean, it kind of is, but. Okay. Immunity to curiosity perk. Yeah. And I got pretty lucky finding that black hole so early. Hmm. See, maybe this will have black hole or more explosives. Wonderful. That's right. All right, let's see. Unpow ping, welcome in. Not what we wanted. Really help us too much what I'm trying to do. Lava potion. So I have some ideas with that too. I have no idea I'll do anything, but I was talking about that earlier. We found a spot. I'd have to find that again though. Also up top, there might be somewhere to put it. Which seems deadly. Yeah, I've actually had one before, or I shot one open before. Zerkium. Oh, you get away from that. Okay, picked up the wand. Oh, we have no idea what it does. Okay. Alright, chill. Oh, he's digging. That wand. Yeah, I noticed that too. I thought maybe he would light himself on fire. Yeah, he was wet, so. All right, that works. Magic missiles, he used it all. Yeah. Shuffle. Okay. I gotta remember I'm not immune to fire this run yet. Frog. Small frog. Still deadly. Summon blood give you sickness, or is it just a way to resist fire? Blood gives you crit chance. It makes you wet, and it gives you crit chance. By default. There's some other purposes of blood you can get with some passives. Crap. Or an oil. Oh, it's super nice getting the immune to fire perk, like, literally on the first... I keep wanting to call it store, but first Holy Mountain. Careful that a frog doesn't jump on our head. Looks like one of those acid guys died down there. Yeah, not seeing anything in this one that can really get us into those new places. We probably have to keep going further down and then come up. Front page recommendation, not usually a live watcher. Love this game. Thank you for watching. Don't let me know anything. I do appreciate it. Acceleration potion. Oh god. No. Don't have any, oh, don't have any light. Wait a minute. If we had some light, we could actually get rid of all the water. Which is kind of silly, but we could. Like, torch something. I might, I don't know. I don't have a super long time left, so my wife was in here. We need to go to the store before it closes tonight. For when, it has, like, light that I could shoot. But it's not exactly... I wonder, actually. Mandatory one. I could get rid of those fireballs. I mean, I can see what it looks like, but I would want something more permanent. Yeah. A little bit. That's the wins. Thanks. I got to wait on day 2 if you want to see it. On the 20th run, about 14 hours into the set of odds. What is the mana chart? 11? How much more? Oh my god. 14 more of these? Shotgun lamp, yeah, pretty much. Well, this isn't gonna really matter. I'm not gonna be able to see down there anyway. Yeah, we'll come back up if we find something. We have a way through the water, but... Oh, right, that was just normal bombs, right? My bad, should put it there. Why can't you see over there? I don't know. Don't know. Place we haven't been. Because it's dark. Wait till. Because it's dark, yeah. That's the best answer. Advanced darkness. Nice. Sucks for that guy. Pheromone potion. All-seeing eye, hey. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I work in the dark. No, I think we tried that previously. Or if it... yeah, I don't think so. We had a torch that worked. But I didn't have a good way... Oh, I didn't have a good way through the water at that time. No black hole this time. I mean, like I said, we got pretty lucky finding double black hole in a wand that could actually cast it. The first level here. Do you know things about alchemy? I don't know what you're talking about, so no. Is music like not knowing what's around you means more ambiance? Worm. Hey. Hey, worm. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna lead you all the way up there. The gods are gonna be mad already. Oh, you can eat this stuff? I really wish I could lead you to the tree. You're gonna die way before that, I think, or I will. Boy, the gods are not gonna like this. Smart worm going in the lava, yeah. Okay, thanks. I'll take that, I guess. Worm eats the temple of gods. This is wizard's fault. Free gold, yeah. Come on, Jonathan, welcome in. You know what? I might just go ahead. Energy sphere with timer. Here's smart bolt with trigger, sparkly bounce, no 8. And the charge speed is pretty low. Is there Red Bull in this game? Kinda. Like Go Juice. Heavy spread, luminous drill with timer. Heavy spread, okay. Forecast at once. Burning trail. Is that green bull? A little bit. Let me see what's over here. You can sense nearby items. More critical hits. You levitate 75% faster. Man, I wish I could take that up there. I don't think the worm dug deep enough, though. There's teleport. No black hole either. Alright, let's take a look. Really expensive, Trillion. Alright. Shuffle, yes. What do we got? 8. We got a lot of gold up there, surprisingly. Spells for cast 8, so it casts everything at once. And then takes a second and a half basically to recharge. Cast 4 at once. 3 seconds. Ugh. No shuffle. Recharge time. Like, none of these are like super good. Man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. Emerald tomorrow? Yep. I've never picked this up. Do these... Yeah, so maybe I should just pick that one up just to get it in here. I think normally I would re-roll, but... Yeah, we'll just get this put in there. Whatever. Whoa. Whoa. Actually, we can get back to the surface. I just need to get down to the next spot here. So, and because I don't have a ton of time, I think I'm just going to work mainly on that. Trying to bite me. We die, whatever. Boy, that's dangerous. The extra jump thing. Alright, let's see if we can get down to a portal and then get to the right side on the next level. I think it's the next level. We'll go to the right here too, just to make sure I'm misremembering. Away, glitter bomb guy. I'm just trying to experiment here, okay? Doesn't he know? Bed soap, welcome back. Plus memory depends on usual rotation speed. Yeah, that's crazy. I just took it just so it's on that page now, but oh crap. Worm. Or might be our, not friend exactly, but co-worker. Is what we're trying to do. Yeah, you know what? Just go. I don't have a lot of time left, so. Got like nothing from that, but it doesn't matter. I've never used that either. Let's get that on the list. Explosion on slimy enemies. Seen that one. Circle of oil. Add mana. Somebody a one-way portal to a sinister realm. I guess I'm going to be using that momentarily as well. I'm not trying to make it much further. I'm trying to get somewhere, so what we got over here. Enemies can no longer knock you back. From now on, you'll find an extra perk in every holy mountain. You gain an artifact that allows you to call the Celestial Rage. I have no idea what that is. Whatever. Oh, I kind of want to take that with us if we make it there. Really curious what that does. Guess we'll find that out too. Screw it. Also, what the crap is this? An artifact. Okay. Yeah, it's not too lava. Okay, let's see what this is like. This artifact has a picture of a celestial beam. Okay, I might die as soon as I get down here because I have, like, nothing. I want to go down and use this on something. Oh, can't really go that way. Alright, looks like we're gonna go use it up here. See what it does, I guess. Just throw it? Oh man, I didn't look at how much mana that needed. Oops. I thought that was ground over there. I gotta go find my special artifact. Probably die trying to find it. Excuse me, have you seen my artifacts? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. My science wasn't very scientific. Just friggin' chunked it. I don't know where it went. I should have rolled like all the way down to the bottom or some crap. I have like no damage. Okay, well, this is the place I wanted to go to, but I wanted to take that with me. But and I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the damage to kill that guy. And also not being chased by all this. But we can get back. I mean, this is where I wanted to go with it. I should have waited. Broken bridge is right up there. I was just trying to rush because I have to get off here soon. Best I know. I should have just waited until I was over here. Oh, the bridge isn't broken. Apparently I had accidentally broken it last time I was here. Okay, this thing will probably kill me. Well, we did 1/3 of what I wanted to do over there, so something at least. I'm curious about something actually. Hello, sorry about your order, bye. Would you streak in lava? Is that like, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you kill a man? No. There's so many of the Family Guy skits that I thought were so dumb, but some of them stuck with. Family Guy really felt sort of like the shotgun blast of these stupid jokes. It's like, all right, let's do like 1,000 of them. Surely one of them will be memorable. Do you remember the Klondike bar one? Negotiation with the right answer. What would you do? Cool whip. So effective. It's a dumb joke. Love it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one, why some of them stick and some don't. Ooh, I got another idea now too. I got a couple ideas. All right, let's go back up here if I can. Yeah, okay. Should be able to. And then it should be a lot easier to get back up to this spot now. Just have to blow that up. But what if I throw a different one of these on there? Does that still count? Yes. Cool. Neat. Oh, this on your first run? I found the other side of the lava on like one of my very first runs. Okay. Now that we have a bigger jump, I'm gonna go check something on the other side now. Really should have just grabbed a better wand, though. I don't have a lot of time. I have like 15 more minutes, fortunately. So maybe I'll come back to this one of the days on next week's, like maybe the half day on Tuesday or whatever. Already go to the right side. I did that today, yep. Yep. there is more up there. Okay, so there's at least one of those left. Oh my god. That is at least one. Makes me curious about something else too. Okay. Boy, that's about a lot of acid. Kind of hoping there's one more alive so I can see if... I don't want to know, just thinking aloud, if, eat through the tree or not. Close. Having too much fun, almost drowned or suffocated. Ah! Don't hold that for too long. Suffocating noise startled you. Suffocating on Steam would be a horrible experience, yeah. Probably enough, but... anything probably. But last time I threw one of my stones, I never got it back. I mean, it's still down there. We could go get it. I don't have to start a new run next time. I could literally save and quit. And then go get that. We know where it is. Yeah, so I've gotten this one before. Yeah. Greenstone, nah, it's still there. And the snow level. I didn't really explore the second level either, so we could go back pretty easily. Okay, let's see here. I pick wiggling egg. Please, another wiggling egg. 2 more. Okay. So yes, you can go on top of the tree. Bye. That's probably pretty dangerous. Ah. Someone in a plane just got really screwed over. These are over here too. One of those just hit something, or it just eventually blows up. I'm not sure which. These blow up. Screw it. Ice. Okay. Snowy wasteland. All right. Hmm. I have a ton of explosives. Jump King time again. I'm not so sure. So, desert to the east, snow to the west. Okay. There's stuff in there. More stuff. Okay, just keep going. Well, we can get in there, but let's just keep going. You love this game? It's pretty cool. I would be down to having more games that have like tons of weird, crazy things to go and puzzles to solve and everything else. Cans to open. So there's one of these over here too. Hmm. Okay. It doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Gonna reach a snowy pyramid. Keep going until we can't go any further. Busted one of those open at the last side and ended up not being anything. Not that I can discern. Would I rather be allergic to hair or sunlight? In this scenario, do I have hair? Sunlight. There's a bridge over here. You know a lady that is allergic to sunlight? Sounds awful. But still, out of the two, guess it depends on how strong the allergy is as well. Boy, this goes for a long time. What are you doing up here? Like, I could ask you the same thing. I live here. Life changed for yeah. I've seen some like, you know, things on TV and stuff where people are immune to, or not immune, allergic to like sun or like just straight up water or whatever. It's like, yeah, I definitely should have brought an actual wand with me, but I have a lot of time left. Another one of those. Oh. I know how to kick. Yes. It's one of the very few things the game tells you how to do. Entered lake. Did you say that because you're supposed to kick those instruments? By chance? Duck! Also stream at some point? Yeah, eventually. I've played a bit. Duck! And the lake's big. Fish. Game's not a slow discover everything game. I am aware, yes. It'll be alright. Here I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry as long as I resist the temptation. I will be safe. I know my limits. Here I am, far away from them. I should not worry. Wait, we can get back. I don't really want to get rid of any of those at the moment, but I kind of want to take that back to that spot. Boy, that'd be a crazy spot to get back to. I kind of didn't want to get rid of the lava, but fine. Alchemist notes. A murder mystery. The building there too. Oh, Wicker Man? Something underneath. Deer. Different deer. Not the bees. Deer. I did kick the duck. Yeah, it dealt 1 damage. janky. Well, yeah, I was noticing that too about the water. It's like, is the water getting deleted? No, it was just parting in weird ways. There's gonna be another one of those things up here. Guess we're gonna find out. And this cliff wall has some real, like, pareidolia stuff going on. Entered cloud space? What? Okay. Not what I had thought. Oops. Whoa! Hey, easy. Okay. Okay, hang on. Nope. That was interesting. Who knew it was that easy to dynamite a cloud? Do I like spoilers? Read the title. I've already banned someone that's been here for 5 years today for just straight up spoiling something as soon as I got to it. Just letting you know, if I go kick that machine that you asked me if I knew how to kick when I got to it, and it does something, then you're going to be timed out for a while as well. Already have your name selected. This is why you asked, haven't said anything. I'm afraid that's going to kill me. We're just going to head out. Probably gonna need a better one to explore this place more. The right side didn't have enemies until I got into the ground. Oh god. What the crap? Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go try 2 things before I go further that way. And we were way up there. Didn't even know clouds were an object. Curious what's under there too, but... So what if I light this on fire? I don't have any fire with me. He's a little insane, yeah. It's fun trying to look around and discover things and figure things out. Obviously, I know I'm not going to find everything. I don't think I'll find any, even like more than like a %. But I would like to find what I can ahead of time, you know. So yeah, the fire rock, yeah. The heat rock. I don't know that... it hasn't really been setting anything on fire. It just says it's warm. Yeah, it just says it's warm, so I think that's it. Is it blow upable? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's mainly like just the particles around the rock, maybe. Maybe if I had put it between its legs, but either way, we'll get different fire at some point. Yeah, I'm totally. I held it next to it. I mean, it says on it, doesn't let it up there. Rock make you dry. Less flammable than you would think. That looks like a friggin' portal. Hmm. I have some other stuff I want to go check on before I do anything over here. I can even get in that. I don't know. I could. Can you drown? Yes. What time was I thinking? Soon. I know that I was supposed to get off here at 8. I'm gonna go try these 2 things, and I'll have to save this. We'll have to come back and try these couple things. So, 1 second. I gotta see here. You missed something? Someone thought that that I was stupid and that they could like hide a backseat thing. They could sneak one in. Like, I still don't know what these do. Hey, completely unrelated. Do you know how to kick stuff yet? All right, see ya. Is that you, Arcane Defense? Is that your name on Twitch? Related, did you find the hidden nuclear warhead one? Is that your name, or are you just talking for for them? You're Arcane on Twitch? Okay. So yeah, I timed you out for backseating and like trying to hide it. And then you bypass the timeout by going on YouTube and typing there. So I'll just ban you instead. I'll keep you from typing at least. So you're banned on YouTube. Find your name here. I didn't ban you, but apparently Apparently the injustice of timing you out. Too much. All right, see ya. And you don't need to email me or anything saying you're going to find another channel. I don't care. Write me a letter. I mean, like, seriously. I mean, it's in the title. It's in it everywhere. You're sitting there while people are talking about the vaccinating and stuff, and about trying to figure out. Like, I'm going to try to figure out what secrets and extra cool things and whatnot myself. And then eventually, when I don't find... I'm not going to find very many of them at all. But eventually, I'll be like, all right, now tell me these things. And let's go figure them out. Or, you know, I'll go try them out. We're literally talking about it. You ignored the title and the pinned message over there and everything. And you got your message timed out. You got timed out. And then you go and complain on YouTube about it. All right. Well, 7-month sub. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Following since 2021. Yeah. Don't know. At this rate, I'm going to have to put all these into prison day. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Following the stream for 5 years. And no, it wasn't like a big spoiler or a big thing. Probably. That's completely beside the point. Literally just didn't follow the rule. You got timed out, and then got butthurt about it and went to YouTube chat to bypass the timeout. So... Where am I? I crossed the tree in the west. So we're on the other side of the tree in frozen wastelands or something like that. That does lead to a huge spoiler as well. Yeah. Well. And maybe they weren't like actively trying to like secretly backseat or whatever. But the result's the same. So again, like, get your message timed out for doing it. It wasn't a huge deal. Get your message timed out. See, I don't know where that guy came from. Yeah. It's in the rock. This is a alchemist journal. Right now, I'm actually taking it somewhere to try something. And so, for anyone that didn't read the justification when they came to YouTube, it was something like, "Wow, I got banned for reminding of one of the only tutorial things that's told you." It's, you know good and well what you did. It's just, backseating, then trying to gaslight it. Yeah, like, what the crap? What do you mean? The only reason you asked me if I knew how to do that was because I was standing next to that. I'm not stupid. You see no other way than they were trying to hide backseating? Yeah, which, again, that's why I timed out. I wasn't going to ban them. Here we are. Anyway, whatever. Let's go try this out. I don't have a lot of time. I still need to go grab stuff from the store for Modwife, or she needs to take her medicine again. And then I will probably just save this where it is. And I think what we'll do next time I play is I will go back down through the levels and get an actual one. Yeah, I know I'm not. I know I'm not gonna figure out 99% of the stuff of the game. That's okay. Eventually, you know, I'll start. We'll get to the point where it's like, all right, now let's start going around. And we've done it in other games. So imagine I found a bunch of stuff, even like harder than those things or whatever. And then after a while, it's like, all right. And they're like, you know, those instruments, go do this there, and it does this instead of whatever. You know what I mean? Just as an example. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Let's see what this on there does. Wait. Huh. Okay. Interesting. What if we throw... Oh, man, I kind of don't want to do that. Learn how to kick them out of the chat. Yeah, I guess so. Because this has some more uses to it. I could literally go drain the lake. You have the same mentality, like explore as much of it as you can or want to, and then, yeah. If I'm gonna come back, I kind of want to keep that stone. I kind of wish I had kept the lava potion too. Curious about that. But I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna find that place again. That was like, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if that place with the like forge looking place or whatever, the anvil. I don't know if that always spawns in that zone or if it's just like occasionally or whatever. But anyway, yeah, I gotta get to the store. Like I said, my wife, as you guys know, has been really sick. We had to unexpectedly go to the hospital/doctor on Wednesday, and I need to go grab some stuff for her. She's still not feeling too well, still swollen. I know, that's why since I found out that I can throw stuff on that, I keep wanting to bring everything there and try it, and I'm just waiting for something to not do gold. So I'm kind of tempted to throw that firestone on there, but I feel like I want to use that to explore some other spots. So thank you guys for watching, very much appreciated. Come back to the stream, make sure you read the title before you type. I'd appreciate that also. But yeah, tomorrow we will be back to Rimworld for the weekend. So Rimworld weekend starting tomorrow. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube side of stream. YouTube, thank you guys. If you're watching on YouTube. If you want to see the first winning run, by the way, because people have asked me, it's about 14 hours into the series of playthroughs. If you want to find it, or that's the run that we won. So 14-ish hours in. For anyone